Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed 2 for my annual 2025 playthrough, doing a main targets only challenge unless there's enemies that the game is like, hey, you must kill them to progress. Hey there, Oliver. Welcome on in, dude. Ezio Auditore, we meet again. We sure do. Absolutely. How's it going, Oliver? Rod is being replaced by a wild phantom gamer. Oh no, I just like to have the intro play before I start. I really like that cinematic. It still is really, really good. Hey there now, bro. Bringing in the wind. How's it going? Just need to check something. Inventory, that's what I want. Items. Okay, so I need to actually start collecting some of the codex pages. So what I might do is I might actually take care of the codex pages in all the locations we've been to so far before focusing on Venice, because in Venice there's going to be a lot to actually collect. And we've got 4 of the assassin seals, so the other 2 will be in Venice. So that works out well. But yeah, you need the codex pages to actually advance the story. Like, if you don't collect them all, when it gets to the point where the game wants you to have them all, the game will tell you, hey, you don't have all the codex pages. Oliver, you saw nothing. There was nothing there. What Xbox you playing this on? On the Series S. Series S. My Xbox One got bricked, so I was like, I'll get another Xbox One, or I'll get an Xbox Series S or X, whatever was going to be, there, literally, to buy at the local retailer. And it was like, here's a Series S, and I'm like, okay, I'll grab that, because I didn't mind it not being a Series X, because I don't really need the best of something. Like, if I'm getting a mobile phone, I don't need like a $5,000 mobile phone. Not that there are mobile phones that are $5,000, but I don't need the top of the line, most expensive thing. I can be happy with something that's lower tiered than that as well. Oliver, well, it is a brick, lol. Definitely is now. I've got an Xbox 360 console that still works. So that's still working, so that's good. Oliver, you thought about getting one too for Game Pass? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, Game Pass can be really good, especially if there's a game that is new and it's coming out for Game Pass, because then you can just try it for a bit, and if you don't like it, well, you haven't had to pay the full price. Like, I was going to get the... It's so ironic. By the time the new Indiana Jones game was announced for the PlayStation and its release date, because I was going to wait till that came out on PlayStation. But now that I can actually stream directly from my Xbox again with the Discord audio fix to stop my audio from stuttering on stream, it means that I can now actually just wait until I get Game Pass again and then play that game again, because I got it on Game Pass and tried it out for 5 hours and really liked it. And then I was like, I'll wait until the PlayStation version comes out so I can then stream it. But now I can stream the Xbox version anyway, because of the fix. It's so much cheaper overall compared to the PS and PC. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Like, I appreciate physical media and everything, but personally, I'm at a point where I don't need to have the physical copy of the game. So I'm more than happy to have like the digital copy. So being able to get the version of the console that doesn't have any, disk drive, that's definitely the best thing to do.
can't help me! Stay back, villain! I have served dukes, princes, kings.
Get down, now! Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Get down, now!
Oliver, there's some rumors that Xbox is shaking hands with Steam, so that sounds great for gamers. Angry side-eye at Sony and Nintendo. That's actually really cool. Oh yeah, if they do that, that'd be good. Could definitely help a lot.
Oh, please, allow me to remove
Hey there, Lynch
myself.
Mob.
It's bad to
How's
make
things?
Decorate the piazza.
Hey there, Wicked. Welcome on in, how's it going?
Ha, nice try. Enough! We're losing him. Nacho, you are finished. Merda! I've lost sight.
I'm sure you did not.
There he is.
Buona giornata.
Of the Guild of Blacksmiths. On notice from the purveyor. This hero's blacksmith.
Hey there, Zereth. How's it going? Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. Come on, Ezio, wake up. It's not that bad. Indeed, Zereth. Imagine if Ezio actually made that sound before he went splat. Okay, so because I can't kill any enemies that aren't main targets, when it comes to the enemies that are guarding these codex pages, I'm going to have to get inventive. So we already have the smoke bomb. So I'll just use smoke bombs to do it, or actually distractions. I can use smoke bombs as well, and distractions as well. Hey there, Sona. It's hilarious the bards come up to you to sing a little ditty. That is true. It can be annoying though, because they can also do it when you're actually in the middle of a mission objective, which is really, really annoying. How's things, Sona? Oliver, the game does look great on the Series S, not like it's a demanding game for today's hardware or anything, lol. That's true, Oliver. Yeah, I mean this is also the remastered version. PC doesn't have the Ezio Collection version. Zereth, you're sleepy, but okay. Insert lady saying, be careful next time. That's definitely fair enough too, Zereth, as well. I hope you can get some good rest. And that was very funny when that happened. Totally unexpected. Oliver, 10 out of 10, leap of fail. Bows, thank you very much, Oliver. It was good because the tight spaces of the alleyway forced the camera to get in close on Ezio when he was lying on the ground, so I thought that was quite cool.
What an idiot! Must be off to see a lady.
So now you move back home and waiting for your cousin to help you move your stuff into the house you'll be staying at? Oh, well that's good that you got the moving done as well. That'll be good to get some help.
How do you do that? How does he do that?
After all, that was the wrong building. So no multiple totes and luggage, your electronics and setup, your Starlink and system. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, getting all the things that you need. Making sure that you have all the things.
Where?
Might have to deal with this one.
Come back
I
here!
don't want to know.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal, stimati clienti.
Ok, andiamo.
Ostlers, wagoners, and lance officers. Due to the recent outbreak of choleric humors found on cavalli, the council requires...
Oh, bella miseria, che poppe!
Brava tesoro, facci vedere tutto.
Quanto chiede? E bellezza?
Could have sworn there was a way to actually see how many codex pages were actually in each district of an area, but apparently not. Lynchmob, we just got done playing Max Payne 3 again. You finally got unlimited painkiller ability and unlimited ammo. Just got to get 2 guns to turn gold and beat the game on hardcore mode to finally unlock unlimited bullet time for Max. Then you'll have every achievement in the game. That would be so cool to have unlimited of that in Max Payne. Like, that would be really, really good. That's great progress. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going?
There! After him! Andiamo!
Sooner after being away for almost 3 years, you've forgotten how quiet it is back home. Oh, that can be a thing too, for sure. Oh yeah. You get so used to how things are, where you are for a long time, and so when you go back to somewhere else where there's a different atmosphere and everything, it definitely feels a lot more prominent. Or more pronounced. It might also be a thing like if there was somewhere where you grew up, when you revisit there, sometimes memories will come back to you that you might not have remembered otherwise, but because you're back there in that location, it triggers them.
Laggiù! Vieni!
So no good that you can have the house to yourself, but your village is small and filled with drama. Oh yeah. Yeah, that can be difficult too.
Hey, hey, here!
Because I've got the Xbox and the audio issue solved when streaming directly from it fixed. When it came to Red Dead Redemption 1, which I'm starting my playthrough for my annual run of it this weekend, I thought, which version do I want to play? Because I've got the Xbox 360 version, and then I've got the PlayStation version, PlayStation 5. And I thought, well, I'm going to be doing multiple playthroughs of the game this year because it celebrates its 15th anniversary, so I definitely want to do something special for it. So I thought, well, for my annual playthrough, I'll play with the PlayStation version, and I just wanted to test it, and man, the job that they've done from what I've seen, it just looks so good. Like, it looks so clear and crisp and fresh, the graphics now. So even though I can play my and stream my Xbox games now that I've got the fix for the audio stutter, I still thought, nah, for this playthrough I'll play the PlayStation version. And something else, the PlayStation controller that I've had stick drift problems with, I had a look online to see what fixes there might be, and it was like, oh, if you look on the back of the controller next to the PlayStation symbol, there's actually a small hole where the reset button is. So it got me thinking, oh, I'll test both my controllers and reset them with that method and see what happens. And the issue that I was having with the first controller was related to the button that you press to mute your microphone. If you hold down the button, you'll not only mute your microphone, but you'll also mute the game audio as well. And there was this glitch happening with that controller where it would just randomly mute it or unmute it or whatnot. And so I thought, well, I may as well give this resetting the controller thing a try. So I gave it a try with the controller that was having the issue with the mute button. Fixed it. Stopped it. But it didn't fix the stick drift problem on the second controller. But now I can use my first controller again because the resetting of the controller fixed the muting button issue that controller had. So it's just funny, these things where you think, oh well, I can't use this controller. But yeah, testing the second controller, the stick drift still happened even after resetting it. Hey there, Keone. How's things going? Lucas, the more you know. That is true. I didn't even realize on the back of the PlayStation controller that there was a reset button next to the logo in a very small hole next to it. Mob, the PlayStation gods work in mysterious ways. They definitely do. Sometimes they work in annoying ways as well.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look?
Nope, Sean.
Hey! Try using eagle vision.
Now, Sean, stop backseating. Jeez, mate. I won't be doing the Subject 16 puzzles in this playthrough.
Well now, what's he doing?
So Sona, when the river is frozen, you're also able to travel across the tundra. Travel is mostly done through small aircraft, averaging up to 5 people, but you've developed a larger airport that can handle up to 21 people. Since you're on the river, you can go by an 18-inch skiff or by barge. Well, that is good, Sona. That's good that they've got that in place. Yeah, Lucas, it's like, shut up, Sean. Come on, dude. This is my first playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2. I know about the glyphs. I know how to interact with them.
Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourself.
It's so funny,
Who artists can achieve.
I've seen some videos online on YouTube about taking video games and they use AI to show like a trailer for a movie version of it as well. I saw one for Red Dead Redemption 2 and it's funny how the comments are like, this looks amazing, or this looks better than anything that Hollywood has done. And I look at it and I go, are we even looking at the same video here? Like, when it's not in motion, sure. There's a lot of renditions of the characters that actually look pretty good. But usually what they do, when they do a trailer for it, they have a piece of music, then they have footage of the character with their mouth moving saying gibberish. And it's not supposed to be anything specific, it's just the mouth, and I'm thinking, surely you can, like, it almost seems like the people who are doing these videos just put in a prompt, and whatever the result is, the first result they get, they just go with. And they don't think about maybe getting a different take on it, and if there's like any mouth movement on it, if they're not going to try to apply a voice to it, to the mouth movement, then don't have the character with their mouth moving. It's going to get better, of course, I know that, but still. I just can't look at these things yet and go, that is amazing! I can see the potential for how it could look amazing, but in a lot of cases it's not actually there yet.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
Okay, so do we have anything to distract nearby?
Do you require?
Because again, I can't kill, even though these enemies are guarding something that needs to be collected for the story, I'm still not counting them as enemies that I can kill. So I need to find alternate methods. Well, it looks like we're just going to have to go with the good old dropping a smoke bomb. Actually, Ezio's got enough money. Will the guards get distracted by it though? They will. Oh, nice.
Silver and gold?
I heard that. Money! On him,
Almost. Ah well, I can still loot this.
You're right to run! We'll
There we go.
On him!
It's good in certain circumstances in the earlier games in the series where the game would still let you interact with something even if you were fully detected. But then at some point they got to change it where it's like, as soon as you're detected, you can't interact with something for a little bit. Wicked, well, Doomslayer has the best facial animation, right, beside John 117. So who is that? I don't know that reference, but I remember the facial animation for the original Doom guy. I thought that was quite clever, and to have his face get more bloody the more damage you take. Oh, hang on, is John 117, is that Master Chief?
Stay back!
Oh yeah, Wicked, so Master Chief. Yeah, I mean, when they have their helmets on, very easy to animate what they're saying.
Coins! Va bene!
Coins.
Easy way! Così mi
Va
piace.
bene.
Coins! Va bene!
You remind me of cow dung. Dropped from a high tower, you too will be just another stinking smear in the strada.
That enemy soldier is just lucky that I can't kill targets or non-targets.
Who taught you to move like that?
Mario taught me to move like that. Ba 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 da ba bop.
What are you doing here? Get down, Stronzo!
Stronzo. Who are you calling a fucker?
Legends if you don't get down, down!
Get down now. Come on. I just cleaned the roof yesterday. Now I'm muddying it. Oops. Oh.
It's summer. I'm taking a blow to the head.
Imbecile.
What is your problem? These
I'm
your
not an
women
imbecile.
perform to your satisfaction.
That's something I wish you could do in the newer Assassin's Creed games is pick each individual icon type and toggle it on or off. They eventually got it to a point where you can't do that with each individual one, and they did more so, you know, change it so have all the locations that haven't been completed still be on the map and stuff like that. I wish they went back to just being able to individually toggle on or off each type of icon on your map. But I guess that would actually be helping players. You gotta make everything a puzzle or a challenge.
From the Arte della Lana, may this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride in our great città.
It'd be cool if someone could do a UI mod for the newer Assassin's Creed games and put the older style UI back again with a mini-map and everything. But they probably can't do the mini-map thing.
You should not be out here. Leave.
There's probably no way to mod a mini-map. I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not a modder.
Don't I
Stay
only
back!
aim to heal.
Hey, there are better ways of drawing attention to yourself.
Moneta!
Mia,
Gold!
gold! Mia, gold!
Moneta!
Money!
Denaro!
Wow!
There he is! Laju!
Say more! Come back here!
You can't escape! Accept your fate peacefully! You're not allowed up here! Leave!
For charity in these hard times. Offerings can be brought directly
Come,
to the
friends.
priory
I've fresh
entrance.
got
All
leeches
days
today.
Save feast days.
Down! Ora stronzo! Get down or die!
The city guard Notices from Maestro Cortini in Mexico. Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the East will heal almost any evil.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced.
It's funny this
healthy lifestyle.
glitch with the doctor.
Paintings, sculptures, and hangings. And I'm letting them go for next to nothing. Mere quattrini.
Shall we just pretend that was only the
Another time, then.
Careful with that.
price pomegranate, and the vegetables from mine.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes.
Why?
He'll kill himself.
I don't want to know.
I say, he's certainly a G.
Stati attenti. Good Fradonato wishes to remind of
Typical
their
Philistine dreaming. You disgust. What are you, a Spartan? Southerner? Can't tolerate even a little erudition.
to the priory entrance. All days save feast days. To all ragazzi of suitable age, the city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary? Stati attenti. Next week's public mass with the cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his recovery.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Stay back, dog!
All foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all
Whatever is on his
export
mind, it
grain
must be important.
registered through any of the Arti Maggiori. To all ragazzi of suitable age.
I've distilled their...
That should feel better soon.
Good Lord!
This is the worst I've seen this glitch actually.
Merda.
Before, it was just in the
Pony like you. We bring
it was just in the cutscene with Giovanni's father at the start of the game, but now I see that it's with all the doctors and some of the guards now.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary...
It's a Ezio Collection exclusive glitch, it seems. I don't remember that happening in the Xbox 360 version. It's so funny when a remaster introduces glitches that weren't in the original, therefore defeating the purpose of remastering something. Because if you're remastering something, you're also improving things. And so if there's a glitch that's not in the original that the remaster's adding, then you're failing as a remaster and you need to fix those things. It'd be like if you had painted your house and you hired a painter to paint it again to refresh the paint, but they decided to add dirt streaks all over it. It's like, why'd you add those dirt streaks for? You're supposed to be repainting the house to freshen up the paint on it. There'd be no excuse. But we allow these things apparently for video games. Wicked? Well, it's added content. I guess that invalidates any reason to fix it. It's new. Anything that's new has to be celebrated and accepted. Doesn't matter if it's new and stupid or new and ruins anything. It's new. OG game is too much vanilla, so we added bugs to spice it up. Then they'd be fine with their salaries being cut down a bit to compensate. Like if someone hired me to do a job and I half-assed it, then the person would be in their right to be like, I'm not going to pay you the full amount that you asked for because you only did half the job. It'd be like, that's fair enough. Or I'll do the rest of it at that cheap price. Wicked, the best line would be, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Please, sir. I'll go.
Hey,
I'm
what
going.
are you on about? There's something... Trust me, you'll soon feel much...
Dyes or pure in municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined.
Vitello, Manzo, Agnello, sempre freschi! Venite a provare le delizie!
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help! Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Just take a look. I promise you'll be satisfied. All who need aid are welcome here. The easy way! Così mi piace! Gold! Va bene!
Gold! Gold!
The easy way! Così mi piace! Coins! Va bene!
Money! Gold!
The easy way! Così mi piace!
Gold! Mi piace. Dove?
The easy way! Mi piace! What's your...
Ha! He'll be in range of the archers up ahead.
Hey Dr. Darling, welcome on in. The NPC outlines look weird. Yeah, there's this sort of like weird rainbow color effect that's around them. I first noticed it with this version in the early parts of the story with the cutscenes with Giovanni, where certain parts of his outfit would be like a bright, weird color. And I've only just started to see it now in these NPCs.
Please, sir. I'm just trying to get home. So sorry.
Get down, Stronzo!
You make it look easy, Fred.
Get down! No one is allowed up! Please.
Please spare me, Lord. Most entertaining.
A hired company of condottieri will be stationed in the fields northwest of the città within the fortnight.
Dr. Darling, back when AC games were compact, 200 meters away from the marker instead of 2,000. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be good if they went back to having... I mean, they tried to with Mirage. So they have done it. But it'd be good to have more like that.
Beware the latest shipment of ore from the merchant Fidello.
Okay, so let's have a look-see here. Treasure. Items, codex pages. Go to database and have a look. Documents, codex pages. Alright. So, these are the pages that we're missing. So we're missing page 1, 2, 3, missing page 4 and 5, 6, 7, page 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is missing. Fifteen, 16, 17 is missing. 18, 19 is missing. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 is missing. 25, 26 is missing. 27, 28 and 29 is missing. There's 30 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's still 11 codex pages left. Hey there, Leto. Welcome. And traversing was fun because there was an actual parkour system. Yeah, they definitely have downgraded the parkour system as time went on. Starting with Syndicate, and then they just kept on downgrading it more and more and more. It's good to see modders that have fixed those issues, but still. That doesn't help official releases of the console versions. Although Ubisoft Bordeaux did take on some mods officially for not just the PC version but also the console versions as well. I mean, it's still definitely not on the level of some of the other games. I really think that they just need to completely overhaul everything, start afresh with a whole new game engine that has nothing of the previous iterations of what they've done, and just redo everything from the ground up. Make it a more responsive, more fluid, more... Give players who actually want to explore the more advanced stuff, actually give them more advanced stuff to do. Have like a whole training area where you can just practice parkour and then learn all the different advanced techniques. And if you're not really interested in that, then you can still get by and play through the game just using the basics. But if you want to learn more and more advanced stuff, then the game itself would have a built-in area that you can go to and test things and all that kind of stuff.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
But they won't do that though, because that means having to go back to square one and redo everything from the ground up again. And they'd rather just keep things the way they are and maybe add some fancy extra moves here and there, and then make things all streamlined so they can do however many games every year, churn them out, and not have to worry too much about how much time they need to spend, because if they can just churn them out without worrying, then in their eyes that might be justifiable to be like, we're going to make more money this way.
Bear their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
But also they don't want to be like, well, we can't have no Assassin's Creed games coming out. We need to have at least one every couple of years, or one a year. Like, it was good to have a break between Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Origins of 2 years. Why shouldn't you fight in an Apple store? They don't have Windows. Very good point there. This is true. Very nice. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Oops.
Get down from there! He is Pazzo! You think you can out? He's losing us! Faster, ragazzi! Ah, you won't get away this time!
Come, distinguished cliente. Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls.
Hey there, Ryu. How's things, dude? I had a look at that image as well that you posted in the Discord the other day. Very nice.
Look at him. You'll break his neck.
You have all heard of is here in Forley. He is merciless and feeds off of terror.
Glad to hear that you're going well, Ryu. That's awesome, dude. And yeah, that's no worries at all. I posted in the images and video an AI image of Mario that I thought was quite funny, especially because of the last name of the character it's based on versus the last name of Mario.
Stains the very stone of our city with his presence. Surely God will be displeased with
Easy way. Così mi piace. Easy way. Mi piace.
Yeah, the easy way. Just imagine someone just throwing money on the ground near you. That's definitely the easy way.
Davvero? It is almost criminal to pass by.
All right. Sì, va bene.
Sei morto! You and all your friends! Should we fail to strike him down?
Healing services for all the gods.
Down, friends. Whatever.
Eccolo! Pezzo di merda!
Oh yeah, Leto, absolutely. Yeah, removing the gloomy atmosphere in Forley for the remaster was a mistake. It gave a distinct touch. It really did. It's one of those things where whoever was in charge of the remaster, even if you don't personally like how it looked, you still need to respect the original vision of the people who worked on it originally. And so if they wanted it to be very bleak and gloomy, then you keep that bleak and gloominess. Like, two key things with the remaster. You should only change things if the original vision wasn't able to live up to the exact way they originally wanted it. Because maybe there was some kind of, like, limitation at the time that prevented them. But then, with the new technology, being able to actually realize that. And also, if there's a certain aesthetic that was chosen in the original version, then that aesthetic should be kept. It shouldn't be, overridden. Hey there, Cyber Exile, welcome on in. Goat Assassin's Creed right here. Absolutely. Yeah, I still remember when this game first came out. Was really hyped up for it. With the first game, I didn't play it until it had already been out for a year, and so I also missed out on seeing any kind of like E3 coverage of Assassin's Creed 1. But for Assassin's Creed 2, seeing the E3 presentation for it and all that kind of stuff, seeing the new setting and all that kind of thing, and then finally when the game came out, being able to experience the story and all that for the first time, it was just such a great follow-up to Assassin's Creed 1.
Salute. Come sta?
Faster, faster! Stay back!
I may be expensive, but my
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
Cyber, oh yeah, both AC1 and AC2 were crazy hype at the time. Unlike today, people still get excited, but they know what they're getting. That's true as well. There's a lot of franchises too where the early games in the series, they might not look graphically advanced anymore, but there might still be an aesthetic with the graphics and how it looks that is still really well done and can still be enjoyed. And I think too there's also elements of the series where certain things like the desire to see like Assassin's Creed 1 being remade, like from the perspective of perhaps they can actually remake the game and do something very, very good, but the expectation of what could be done in a remake sometimes can be blinding to when the remake actually comes out and they do a terrible job. You know, it doesn't quite live up to the hope of what a remake could do. And so I feel like with an Assassin's Creed 1 remake, there's things that they could definitely improve, but what about the things that didn't need improving that were done well? You know, will they actually recreate that in a good way, or are they going to think that they need to change that too? Like, I really feel that in a remake of AC1, definitely don't change anything about the story. Keep the story intact. In terms of like the investigations, the original version already gave you a minimum amount that you needed to do. And so I think the investigations should still be a part of it. However, like they did in later games where, let's say you had a target that had something on them. In the other games, you might have had to wait until they were in a certain spot and then pickpocket them to get the item off. And so that might mean a tailing mission. But then they made it later that you could alternatively kill the target and then loot the body and then get the item, and then you've done it that way, you know. So I think a lot of the investigations, they shouldn't be you must do it this way and this way only. They should be there's multiple ways to do it. You can do a pickpocket mission if you want to, or you can wait until they're actually at the destination where they're delivering the letter, and then the person who gets the letter loot it off them, you know, or be able to kill them and take it, or knock them out and take it, you know. Give the player some options to work with. Nah bro, you're not a fan of remaking a game from the ground up, because if it's not broke, why fix it? That's definitely true. Yeah, there's certain things that don't need to be fixed as well. That's why remakes are very, very tricky. So is AC1 on PS 360 only, or is it on PC as well? You got it on PS3 and it runs terribly. Yeah, so Xbox 360, there is a PC version of Assassin's Creed 1. It came out in 2008, and they called it a director's cut, I think. And they actually added some different investigation types that you could do. Elias Tefexis, who plays Federico Auditore in Assassin's Creed 2, he wasn't in the original version of Assassin's Creed 1, but when they added some extra stuff in the 2008 PC version, they actually had a character that he voices, one of the informants. So they do add some extra stuff, but yeah, they're the options currently. I feel like even just re-releasing the game again would be a good way to go.
Assassino sighted! Holy is no longer safe! And to your homes and loved ones, see that all you cherish is safe and well guarded! Let none defend this vilest of criminals! He's no hero! He slays with wanton abandon for nothing but his own grotesque amusement! Let none defend
free loop and fail. Gonna check what codex page numbers we actually got now that we hadn't before. Alright, so I was missing page 1 still, page 2, 3, 4. I was missing page 4, but now we have it. Okay, still missing page 5. 6, 7, still missing page 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're still missing page 14. 16, still missing page 17, still missing page 19, 21, 22, 23. Alright, we're not missing page 24 anymore. 25, 26, still missing that page. Alright, so still have a hell of a lot of pages left, but there's definitely a lot in Venice, and we haven't actually arrived in Venice yet until now, because I'm going to do that next part of the story. Ah, hang on. Here's the codex page.
All Team A are welcome here.
Cyber, in your opinion, for games on PC, there's no need to remake it. That's definitely fair too, as well, because you've already got the ability to, I mean, you know, if you want to add some mods, because there's a lot of mods that change, like, you know, graphics and stuff. They too, remakes and remasters are easy money, just appealing to nostalgia. Yeah, that's true too, because nostalgia is a very powerful thing, and I feel like nostalgia can be good, but sometimes it can also put blinders on people and make them rationalize why something that isn't actually good is, you know, should still be there. Oh no, there's distraction here. Let's do this distraction.
Alright, go.
Va bene.
Cyber, unless it's badly optimized, even then, PCs are so powerful it probably runs fine. Oh, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, I've played the PC version of Assassin's Creed 1 a couple of times, and they did a good job with it.
Ah, Batman. Here. Over here. Ah, Batman. Here. Over here. Ah, Batman. Here. Over here.
Thank you for redeeming that Bane impression, Dr. Darling. We're definitely going to be hearing that from Leonardo a lot. A few moments. Okay, so let's have a look now what numbered page we actually got. Alright, page 1 is still missing 2, 3, 4. Page 5 is still missing 6, 7. Page 8 is still missing 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Page 14 is still missing 15, 16. Okay, now we have page 17. Oliver quadruple A. Oh yes. Quad A quality. It's so funny that they're actually adding what are they doing? Yeah, combat. They're adding combat to Skull and Bones.
need to be shy. Come forward.
What I'm going to do to see if it actually fixes the graphical issue when I actually get to where I need to be for Foley. And why am I going this way when I need to go this way? I'll close the game down and then load it back up again. That's another great thing about streaming directly from my Xbox again, is that if the game crashes or I need to restart the game, the stream won't end automatically.
Who requires bleeding?
That was something that Microsoft actually fixed, because many years ago, probably before 2017, if your game crashed on you when you were streaming, the stream ended too. But then they fixed it so that if the game crashes, your stream keeps going, it just puts an idle screen until you get your game sorted.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes.
I can't remember when they did that update, but it definitely was before 2020. Meanwhile, Sony is like, oh, we're so sorry, but if the game crashes when you're streaming, your stream has to end too. Oliver, 2017 was like 3 years ago. You know how there's like a different age for dog years? There should be some kind of like name that you can come up with to make real years not seem as bad. So instead of saying, yeah, 2017 was almost 10 years ago now, you could just say, yeah, in, I don't know what term you'd call it, but you'd say in such and such years, it was only 3 years ago. Alright, so quit, then I'll close the game down and start it back up again. Won't take long. And there we go. Back again. Alrighty then, so the most recent thing that we did in the story, just to recap. Alright, so we had Leonardo waiting for Ezio at the docks near a ship to go to Venice. We met Caterina Sforza, who was the screaming woman that needed help to get back to the docks, and through helping her, Ezio was able to get a pass to actually board the ship to go to Venice. And so now we're about to board the ship and go to Venice.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
Si, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
That's where I got the expression on Ezio's face for my emote of the chef's kiss.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Lucy, you've got red on you. To quote Shaun of the Dead. So there's some great conversations here that you can have with Shaun and with Rebecca. And I wish the people who wrote Assassin's Creed Syndicate and the dialogue for Bishop talking to Shaun actually remembered and played this part, because Shaun is going to talk about how the fact that he's actually killed before and he expects to kill again. It's just that he, doesn't want to. Which in Syndicate they do show a little bit of that, where he's like, killing everyone is the least productive thing to do, but let's kill everyone, But Bishop says to Shaun, she essentially says, why are you so upset? It's not your job to kill Templars. As if he's never killed a Templar before. You know what I mean? Really downplaying Shaun's capability as an assassin. Like, yeah, you look at him here, he's just, some guy on a computer, but he actually has killed before. But Syndicate treats him like a joke character who has no sort of, capabilities as an assassin,
What are you up to?
What am I up? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence, maybe a few in the hands of collectors. Probably Templars. I'd send someone to check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
How'd you get mixed up in all this?
Most assassins, Desmond, are like you, yeah? They're born into the Brotherhood. Not me, though.
Here we go.
What? He asked. Anyway, I've always been a big fan of the unexplained. There's something exciting there. A sense that life is more interesting, more mysterious than we've been raised to believe.
So what, you just stumbled across the Assassins?
No. I found the Templars first, actually. Abstergo is a big company. It's too big, which means there were slip-ups, like that mess they're having right now with the fluoride. Only I was tracking this stuff years ago. I must have been, 14? 15?
You knew Abstergo was a Templar company?
No, not at first. I just knew they were up to no good, and I figured maybe I could do something about it. So I started digging up everything I could on the company, posting stuff to news groups, trying to spread the word, looking for people who might have stories to tell.
You must have gotten Abstergo's attention.
Well, fortunately, I got Rebecca's first. Otherwise, I'd probably be at the bottom of a river.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she tried to warn me. Told me I was messing with the wrong kind of people.
And what did you do?
I thought you were mental.
But now you know better.
Yep, now I know you're just a bit mental.
Long story short, I saved his ass. Multiple times. Should have dropped him and let Abstergo have their way.
Listen to you, trying to be all badass.
So what happened?
I have a gift, Desmond. I have a gift for seeing things, making connections. Like your eagle vision, you know? Only useful.
We offered him a place with us.
Yes, you did, yeah. The alternative? A life on the run from the most powerful organization on the planet. I decided to prolong my life. I'm eccentric like that, so I signed up. I've been doing research and analysis for them ever since. Best part is, I love it.
What's this for?
I'm keeping tabs on the other teams.
Other teams?
The Templars have been hunting down the pieces of Eden using the map they got from you at Abstergo. Luckily, Lucy has provided us with a copy as well, allowing us to pursue them.
And how's that working out?
So far, so good.
If they find even one of those pieces, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, you're picking up on that, are you? That is why we're training you. Once you've acquired the necessary skills, we'll be able to send you into the field.
And what about you? Why aren't you out there?
I'm not out there because my expertise lies in other areas. And to be honest, I prefer it that way. But make no mistake, Desmond. I'm an assassin through and through. I've killed before. I expect to kill again. It's just that I prefer not to.
That's the dialogue I was referring to before. So yeah, and Syndicate Bishop is like, why are you so upset? It's not your job to kill Templars. It's like, Bishop, whose side are you on? You on the side of the Assassins or the Templars?
Hey, nice work today. You're a natural.
Thanks. It's definitely getting easier. I gotta say, after all the crap I went through at Abstergo, it's nice to be with the good guys.
Good guys? Let's not get carried away.
What's that supposed to mean?
In case you've forgotten, Rebecca, we're assassins. I can look it up for you if you like. Basically, it means we assassinate people.
Only when we have to.
It's a choice. You're choosing to kill.
I haven't killed anyone.
No, not yet. But what do you think all this is for? Eh? You think Lucy's giving you Ezio's abilities so you can build schools in South America and deliver rice to starving Indonesians? What are you, Desmond, a vegan? You'd be the first vegan assassin in history.
Look, it's not ideal. And taking a life is never easy. But sometimes, there's no other way. Sometimes, Desmond, people have to die for things to change.
She's got a point. But don't fool yourself into thinking you have no say. I mean, isn't that what we're all about here? Safeguarding free will?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it into a whole big thing.
That's cool. So, how's she treating you?
The translation software is still a bit laggy. You're probably catching the odd bit of Italian. Sorry about that.
No worries. Abstergo's machine wasn't perfect either. And the subtitles? Definitely a big plus.
I like that joke about Assassin's Creed 1 not having subtitles. And by extension, in the game manual for Assassin's Creed 2, there's actually some notes written about the fact that the Animus that Desmond was using in Assassin's Creed 1 wasn't programmed to simulate swimming. Hey there, Crooked. Welcome on in, dude. Maybe Desmond wants to kill humans, but not animals, Sean. Ever think about that? Maybe not, yeah. How's it going, Senny? Welcome on in, dude. How was your stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Did you enjoy the rest of the story? Did you feel like the story went where you thought it might go and stuff like that? Because I never actually watched it because I want to avoid spoilers for it, but was it one of those stories that you felt satisfied with, or do you think there's some things that they could have, you know, improved and stuff? And like, do you think it's worth the time it would have taken, you know, on top of what you already had done with the ending that you got and stuff? Now, I don't know how this actually works, but I wonder, beyond this door, not in the universe of Assassin's Creed and Desmond's life, but in terms of like programming this video game, I wonder, when the game switches from being at Abstergo and switches to being at this assassin's hideout, does the game completely discard the Abstergo parts? Or is it actually hidden behind this door that you can't open? Crooked, how's AC2 going? KCD went well. You just watched the rest of the story and definitely happy not having to play up until that point. The story was decent, but it didn't really get you invested too much. I see, dude. That's totally fair too as well. And I feel like with a game like that, because it's also trying to be very, very realistic as well, that it might also need way more time, you know, to get through those parts, you know, versus other games where you might get a hiccup or two and an obstacle. You always wished you could explore those rooms on your first playthroughs. Oh yeah, dude, it would be so good. Yeah, unfortunately, cannot open up those doors. But yeah, AC2 is going well. I just tidied up some codex pages that I was missing. Still have a few to get, but they'll be in Venice.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
But you! There! There! Get him!
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
Absolutely, Crooked. Definitely have already met Mario. That moment will never ever not be funny and put a smile on the face. Always love that moment. Who are you? It's a me, Mario.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
Oh, hell yeah, Crooked. You're also going to be hearing that today. Very, very good. It's always great to get back to this game. You think Lucy is well aware of Subject 16's redecoration? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and I think there's more than just being pushed to actually be in the Animus for extended periods of time. There's also this little thing about, you know, supposed to be the person that helps Clay actually escape. We all know how that turned out.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault?
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this. Over here.
Desmond doesn't suffer from fall damage. He's got Isu shoes on.
Over here, Desmond.
Extra cushioning.
All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
So we have Maria here, who we first meet in Assassin's Creed 1, and is also in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, which takes place about a month after the events of Assassin's Creed 1's Altair parts.
What the hell? What is this? Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
It's great to have the context of what happened in Bloodlines to go along with this part now on future playthroughs, because you know what has actually happened. Whereas I remember back when this game first came out, I was like, Maria and Altair became an item? What the hell? How did that happen? Then of course Revelations comes out, and I didn't question it then, because obviously it was like, well, we know from Assassin's Creed 2. But then years and years later to actually get all the context for their relationship between Assassin's Creed 1 and this moment we are going to play now in Assassin's Creed 2, it was really cool to have that extra context. So I definitely recommend people, if you don't play Bloodlines, at least go onto YouTube and find like the cutscenes, because the story is pretty cool and interesting. there's a lot of ties to Assassin's Creed 2 as well, especially with the codex pages that Ezio's collecting. You actually see Altair writing those very same codex pages, and some of what Altair in that game actually says is what he writes in the codex pages that Ezio collects.
That must be his target.
Hey, I am Altair. Thank you so very much for subscribing. I really appreciate you doing that, and thank you so much as well for using your Prime too. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Hope you're having a good day. It's the woman from Acre. What was her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. All right. Wasn't expecting that. Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh, shit. That must mean this is one weird dream.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Oh, nice, Altair. That's cool.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
That's awesome. Congratulations on finishing the game to 100%. Especially because that game, I imagine, has a lot to it. Nice to see an in-depth AC2 playthrough. It's my favorite game in the series still, and it's always a joy to revisit it. And the great thing about it too is there's so many different things you can do in different playthroughs and stuff. For this one, I wanted to do just the main targets only, and any other targets that the game is like, hey, you have to kill to progress. So we're doing that for this playthrough, and I'm going to do different approaches to the other games in the series that I'm going to do too, as well. There's no more dialogue there from Sean. I always like the way he's like, madness, isn't it? The way he says it.
Hey.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if that happens, we'll deal with it. I'll keep you safe.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
Both are nice. The stealth in Shadows is incredible. Yeah, I like the additions that they made to it. When I play that game, I want to wait till it becomes really cheap, or if it becomes available on like Game Pass or something, I'll play through. Not so much for the story side of things, but for the stealth, because there's probably like a lot of different kinds of stealth challenges you might be able to do and all that kind of thing.
Really, I'm fine. I promise. Sorry, Desmond, I've got to file these reports. We'll talk more later.
Alright, so there's no more dialogue in present time. Let's jump back into the Animus.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I'm Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Benvenuto. Take a quick tour of Venice with Alvis.
Ah, Venezia. What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect? Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico. Come, come, there's more to see.
Carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly...
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home!
But the rent is paid! I have every right to sell here!
Emilio disagrees!
No, no, stop! Stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
Isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey! Mind your step, Corleone!
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No! Stop!
And now, I present to you your workshop, Sir Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia, as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
Poor Alvis doesn't get his tip. It's just so funny. His reaction. No protest though, he's just like, walks off.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills. Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your map.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one! How exciting! Yes, we just switch these two lines and then shuffle them left. Done.
Get down! Ora! You'll soon sprout legend. Eccolo! There! No, you don't! On him! Where the hell did... There he is! On him! Come now, we only want to have a little chat, mio amico. Eccolo! There!
see him! That face will be fun. Mounting on his eye.
If any enemies fall to their death in pursuit of Ezio, then it doesn't matter. It's only if I'm actually killing non-designated targets that I have to be careful.
Will be punished. Start the attack. Recent flooding in the Lido facing I'm the skip. Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll see. Word returns to us from the Holy Father. The land of life are to be sealed from all mercantile. However, merchants acting privately may do so with don't
Get down, Stronzo! You should not be up here.
Davvero, it is almost criminal to bust.
Bene, bene. See you next time.
If you seek fair price. Glad to be of service.
How best to get inside? I scaled the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. I need to find another way. I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
That's gonna leave a mark. Help Rosa get to the river. Now in this mission there's gonna be enemies that will be attacking Rosa. I'm allowed to actually kill them in this mission. But when we get to a point where I can actually like get a little bit of ground made without having to kill anyone, then I'll try to do that where I can. But any enemies that I kill in this part, it's okay for this mission. Because you can't just get through it without actually killing anyone.
Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies.
I'm appointed within the quarter hour. Oh, any last words for your wife?
Hey, come on, Ben. I'm just doing my job, right?
There he is! Laggiù!
They're getting closer. Goddamn archers! Quickly, they're getting closer. I'd be better off on my own. All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
just last month.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Now!
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
You get enough of this from the heart. What's the part of this? Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Lunatic's madness must get out of character.
What are you doing? Hurry up! All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry. Some lordship, please desert me.
I see him, not you!
You should respect me. What's the matter with you, Shagurato?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Lord, preserve me. I've got to get out of here. I'm not involved. Spare me.
I don't want to die.
I'll be better off on my own. Ah! Cristo, my leg!
I never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
I know.
What do you mean, I know?
Non ora. Now is not the time for small talk. Or are you blind?
Spit like a suckling pig and roasted in the piazza. Those dogs are lesson.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Hugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass her here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
Come, don't be shy.
Yeah, Crooked, this mission without the HUD was a pain. I imagine it would be, like, holy friggin' shit. Not having the mini-map to actually see amongst all the NPCs and everything that can get in the way. Because Rosa can easily get camouflaged a little bit. So to not have the mini-map to even see on the mini-map that she's actually gone to a whole different spot.
That's better for now.
Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
I always say.
There! I can't see him anymore! Now
Keep going, Ezio! Clear the way for us!
You're not alone, brother.
I can't see him anymore! I see him!
You will scream like a little girl while we slay.
There he is! On him! We'll get over! They're all over the rooftops! Do something quickly!
Peter, both sides of you.
There,
Any
get
last
him!
words for your woman?
Alright, so it looks like I can go through here without killing anyone. Any enemies that fall into the water because they were chasing after Ezio don't count. It's their own stupid fault.
Stop legends if you don't get down, Tronto!
They're shooting at us!
Faster! We're losing him!
They're shooting at us!
Clear the road! Anche un piede stoppi ora!
Exactly, crooked. It's not Ezio's problem if they never learn to
How
swim.
long before you tire,
It's not on him.
My blade thirsts for...
Ah, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
There he is! Raju!
Please, don't do this. Mercy. Mercy, signore.
Move, you idiot! Faster! We're losing him! Ah, you won't get away this time! I can't see him anymore! And put your eyes out first! Stop your run!
He's dead, idiota! Say a prayer later!
Porco
I
demonio!
need to see... I need to see Antonio! Ah!
Be careful! Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says!
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini!
Ezio should be like, hey, you sound like my brother Federico.
Can't you see I'm bleeding?
Hey, hey! Wake up! We need help!
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Home. They've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happening?
Just get this out of me.
Soon, soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen. When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Ben fatto. You work well under pressure.
She's spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little... unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
Crooked, thank you so much for using your bits to enlarge that animated emote. Very nice. It's so funny because it looks like Ezio has one eye closed. Like he's done a few rounds in a boxing match. Hey there, Afro. Molto bene, work, yes. Unrefined? Excuse me? It's like, yeah, Antonio. Jeez. I mean, he hasn't been an assassin for as long as you have. He's not officially an assassin yet, but still, come on. Crooked, maybe he's winking at a lady friend at the same time. Or doing the head bob. It's so funny, like, Carlo Mastroni does such a great job as Yusuf that I can't even detect his voice in the character of Yusuf. I can hear it in Hotafles in Origins. Yusuf is such a great character. I really wish we actually got something else with him. I mean, obviously, he doesn't make it to the end of the story of Revelations, but there was definitely a lot of stuff in his life as an assassin before he meets Ezio that they could have done in a game. Crooked, the early days of Yusuf would be cool to see. It really, really would, dude.
All who need aid are welcome here.
It would have been a good candidate for a game under the Chronicles name. It wouldn't have to be like the other ones in terms of the graphical style, but just to use the umbrella name Chronicles for a lot of other games. A lot of smaller scale experiences. I really feel they should have done something like that.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
And it wouldn't have to keep the same naming convention where they call it, you know, Assassin's Creed Chronicles, insert whatever part of the world the game takes place in. They wouldn't have had to stick with that, but just take the Assassin's Creed Chronicles title and use it as an umbrella title for all the kind of like smaller scale side story games or exploring characters that were introduced in the main entries, you know, giving them another game or things like that.
Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know, have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No. We must resupply and draw new plans.
Can ill afford to sit around and wait.
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Absolutely, Afro. My ideal coffee is always with milk and sugar, but I don't mind having coffee without milk as long as there's sugar. But having just coffee without milk or sugar, or milk and sugar, no.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms, but how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Monkey see, monkey do. Learn Rose's climb leap technique so you can do it too.
Jump, Ezio! Grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari!
A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure your safety. Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower, then? Torno fra un attimo.
By leaps and bounds, ascend the tower as fast as possible using the climb leap. I really wish they didn't get rid of being able to do manual climb leaps. They made it so that the character will automatically do them. However, they don't automatically do them at the intervals that you could decide to do them on your own in the earlier games. Because at any point along one part of the building to another, you can decide to do a climb leap. Whereas in the games where it automatically happens, it only automatically happens on certain parts of the building.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Give them something to think about.
Ah, mi sa che mi sono innamorato.
Ti va di provare? Business up here, Bifolco! Get down! Now!
Imagine Keone just minding your own business and then you turn around and someone has that look on their face, like in that emote you've used. That'd be really fucking freaky. Probably can't get this one yet. No. It's always good to hear this music again. It's very relaxing. Sort of, pardon me, like a very calm music. But after so many years of replaying this game, it also now has a very nostalgic quality to it. That when I first played this back in 2009, it didn't have yet, of course.
Gold! Praise be to God!
Coins!
Gold! Coins!
Gold!
Praise be to God!
Che buona fortuna!
Gold!
Coins!
Money!
Va bene! Gold!
Laggiù!
Va bene! hole, little mouse. The
Your
Jews
actual have a rare
stare
treat
on
this
these
time.
Martian freshly screened carcasses. You should not be out. Ora! You have no business up here.
Coffeeton, you like Revelations map the most out of the trilogy. Italy feels a bit too flat for your taste. Oh, that's fair enough, Coffeeton. Yeah, Revelations map is really cool too, as well. I really like the aesthetic of the location, and it was cool to have a game after Assassin's Creed 1 return to an area of the world that has very similar kind of like, look and feel. So that was really cool too. Now that I've gotten a couple more codex pages since the last time I checked, I'm going to go through and see now which ones that were missing that we now have. So page 1 is still missing. Page 2, 3, 4. Page 5 is now no longer missing. Page 6, 7, 8 still missing. Page 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is still missing. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is still missing. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 is still missing. 27, 29, so 28 is still missing. But page 29 is not missing anymore. And then page 30. Alright, cool. So we still have a few pages left. So we need page 1, 8, 14, 19, 26, and 28.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio
Make it look easy. Impressive moves.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes, and we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Cleaning house. Identify and kill the traitorous thieves. Only allowed to kill the target that's in yellow.
You'll soon stop pledging if you don't get down, Tronzos! Down, down! Peasants are not allowed up here. Get down, or I'll throw you down. He's here! Get him down, ora! But not this! Mercy!
You are an inspiration to us all.
Hello, Inmita. It's going well, thanks. How about you?
He's here! We just have to spread out! No, I found him! Faster! Run faster! You're mine! He's here!
Road for you.
He's getting away! You are... Stop him! Down! With you! Who taught you to move like that?
Thank you, Inmita. And that's cool. That's good that it's going okay.
answering the calling.
How's the playthroughs of your games that you got been going?
Moving like the wind. What an idiot!
Weapons of the finest grade.
All right, you know the music lover. I get it.
A bit disorganized, but I do know
What's wrong with you?
No!
You
My
stupid
lovely
cheat.
agrumi!
Do you
I
want to
won't
end
hold
up
my
on the
breath
pie,
for an apology.
like the last
But
idiot?
you have the grace to remove yourself from my sight from now on.
I cannot believe this. Everything everywhere, all over the place. What kind of a gentleman would do such?
Will not get away. Where? Eccolo! Merda! There!
Accidentimi!
Oh, Maria, non fare!
Coraggio.
Bastard! I can't see you!
Who could hide from a man this skilled? Who could hide from a man this skilled?
I will kill all trespassers, Bardo.
Bizarre.
Leonardo!
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one! How exciting! If you transpose this word and move this line to the left, it's deciphered.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. How is AC2 coming along today? Very, very well. We're up to the part of the story where we've just gotten to Venice. We're doing some missions for Antonio, and I started to get the codex pages that I could get starting in this stream, so backtracked to the previous locations. And so now in Venice, we've got a few codex pages, but we still have a few left. but it's going really, really well. If I can get up to the part of the story where we go back to Florence and have to take care of those 9 targets, then that will actually be good. Because then in tomorrow's stream I can finish off the rest of the game and potentially start Brotherhood as well. How's things going with you? I hope you ended up having a good rest. I saw your Discord message about not being able to stream for your Tuesday. I hope you got some really good sleep.
Down or I shoot!
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Breakout. Free the captive thieves from Emilio Estevez.
No! My lovely agrumi! I won't hold my breath for an apology, but at least have the grace to remove yourself from my sight!
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control!
Your crimes cannot continue. The people want...
The markets belong to the people!
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control!
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree and see if you are...
Qui, let's do it.
Aha! Not you! On him!
I like how the guards just magically respawned in there. Let's see if the thieves can actually kill the guard. Because if they can actually kill the guard, that means that I don't have to worry about killing them. But then there's other enemies that will interfere as well.
A little discipline won't hurt.
Yes, indeed, yeah, you were really tired. You went to bed an hour early. You did wake up an hour early, but you don't mind. You laid there for an hour just thinking, but you needed the downtime without any distractions. You feel well rested today. Glad to hear that you're feeling well rested, Lucinda. Definitely good to take, you know, the downtime without any distractions when you can as well. That's for sure. Yeah, not Emilio Estevez, come on. Like, come on, Emilio. Why'd you become a Templar for? So there's 4 allies. We only need 1 alive. So if the other 3 die while fighting these enemies, hopefully the final one wouldn't die.
A little discipline won't hurt. Too hot for me.
Stay close. Wait, this on all for see on hang let's go our old for all let's see quiz the and use the hang for our wait this all sex on all for and all this for all our hang let's wait quiz that's the you sexy on all quiz and hang for all stay all let's see this our way for stay quiz all stay all this you let's stay sex on way falling. Stay here.
By decree of the Council of Ten,
Andiamo.
all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storage cellars must first seek planning permission.
What show? We are offering you some of the most glorious pieces at the best value. Cavoli!
Now!
Cipolle!
Cazzo! Get down!
Buono!
Ora!
All right, this way.
Hey there, Drake. Welcome on in, dude. Sup, big brother Rod? Doing well, dude. Playing AC2 to get the annual playthrough done, but I'll be doing another stream of it. I won't be finishing the whole game in today's stream. But yeah, how's things with you? Listen, you got the news that you're going to need to replace your septic tank, which is another massive loan. Got a lot on your mind about that too, trying to think of financial logistics of it. But you won't know more about that until later, so you're just contemplating and feeling just introspective in general. Didn't feel like talking to anyone yesterday. I don't blame you at all, Lucinda, like... And all the stuff that you've had to pay, you know, over the years that you've mentioned, you know, and to have something else added on top and all that kind of stuff, like... I don't blame you for taking that approach with it as well. Like, it's just more things to add on top of other things, and you think to yourself, of course this would happen. Drake, this is honestly the Assassin's Creed you miss playing with none of that RPG crap. You've been well, you're studying to be an electrician. Oh, cool, Drake. So, what do you need to do for that? Like, are there any sort of, like, specific, area of being an electrician that you're looking at? Or just pretty much, in general? But yeah, that's fair enough too, with not wanting to, well, you know, enjoying these, older Assassin's Creeds before they became, like, an RPG series. In general, being an electrician. Oh, nice, dude, that's really cool. Well, I hope that everything goes well with that, and you're able to, get what you need, and that way if anything electrical goes wrong, you won't have to pay someone else to deal with it.
You've no business here. Get lost.
Listen to them squeal. Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides.
Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of his trash.
Oh, that's fair enough, Drake. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hello. I really hope that you have a great day and that you enjoy your gym session as well. Hope it all goes well for you, dude.
Ah, can see him. That man seems familiar. Where had the captain said? That one looks like...
Fall in. Follow my lead.
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. How's things going? You're a sucker for a good RPG game yourself? Yeah, I like RPGs. Like, I don't have anything against that genre. There's definitely some really good RPGs as well. It's just that there's certain things that they've sacrificed with the series by making it an RPG that they could have kept, but they got rid of it. Crooked, nice timing. Thank you, Senny. Yeah, it's so good, you know, using the trick. Now, obviously, you can't crouch and walk, but it's funny when people say you can't actually crouch at all in the old games. It's like, well, you can. It's just that you have to press and hold in a certain combination of buttons. But yeah, as you can see, as long as you're out of line of sight, you can hide behind stuff and then duck, and they won't see you. I wasn't sure, like, when I started to move towards the cage to interact with it, I thought, oh, maybe the guy will fully detect me, but luckily not, and then he just kept on walking the other way as well, which worked out well. You love the RPG you get in GTA 4. Yes, it's very effective. Love it as well.
Where's your master now? Perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes. Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
The guild has the complete list for consultation. That one looks like... Aspetta. The captain's... Aha! He's off him! Order!
Ah, the devil's longing to bring sweat. Merciful Lord, I will get him. Yes, just right.
Stay clear! Which way did he go? You're not alone, brother.
I see him, not you. Where's your master now? Perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes. Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
Qui, let's do it.
I don't like the look of that one. I've seen him before.
Hey, you! Hold them!
He's gone, man.
Another
Lizzie, luckily you're not picky about most video games. Yeah, I mean, that would be good to not have to worry about anything in a game that makes you not like it.
On me.
Lovely muscles.
Andiamo.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Dio di cielo, he's crazy. Does something ail you, friend?
Thank you, Shaky, for redeeming the leap of fail. Description says Altair, but you imagine this counts for Ezio. Oh yeah, I forgot I had actually done that. Because I was going to change it, because there will be, because I think, I can't remember if I can do leaps of fail in Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage. Well, in Mirage I definitely can. Because yeah, I was going to change it so that every game I could change the name, but I just forgot I did that. But thanks for reminding me though. I'll go and change that now. There we go. Redeem this, and Ezio will do a leap of fail.
I can.
We'll soon sprout fletchings if you don't get down. We'll soon sprout fletchings if you don't get down.
Why are you up here? Leave there. On him! Go back down, or I shoot! So, how would you like to go? Bow? Axe?
Got you! He's there! On him! How long can you... Basta merda! He's getting away!
Down, or I shoot!
Now! Now! He won't get far! Fernando, I've lost sight of... There he is!
You're not down! Now!
After the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests,
I'm to kill any I find up here! Down! Order! You belong to here! Why are you up here? Leave! Attenti, naufragio! It has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchantman Daedalus sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the crew. News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman right, the Doge, the Council of Ten Pieces. Please consult a swift enforcement for the greater good of all.
There we go, Shaky. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Yeah, Lucinda indeed. I love that falling down emote that you've got.
You should not be up here. Leave. Get down, Strongsoul.
That's all good, Shaky. No problem at all, dude. It was fun to carry that over into my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough doing a leap of fail.
What a skilled act!
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Clothes make the man. Rob the chests carrying the armor of Emilio Estevez's guards, and then steal a boat and bring it to Ugo.
of the most serene republic. Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has...
Aha! Laju! On him!
Keep at it. Show them who the real
Aw.
hero is.
I call that bullshit though.
Order! You're not alone, brother.
questa faccenda.
Have you lost your senses?
Get out of...
Alright, let's drop a smoke bomb. And then just go loot it anyway. There we go, one more to get.
He's on display in my shop.
You're not allowed to.
What are you doing, idiota?
Noble prices for noble wares.
You're not allowed. Get down, Where do you think you're going? Right here with you, fratello.
If they fall in the water, it's their own fault.
Cowards! I hope he cuts you all.
Hey Absolution, how's things?
Don't kill me.
Raju, I'm losing him. Got to hurry. Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
This ends now.
Please, spare me. I'm a good man. You've got the wrong man. I swear.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Please come again.
Hey there Dumbledore, how's things? Absolution, just give them a bottle of whoa. That'll do it. They'll forget everything then. They'll be like, this is awesome, thank you for giving us this. We won't attack and kill you now. Hey there Schiller, ahoy to you as well dude. Things are going really good. Making more progress in AC2 today. Went back to the locations that we had been to and picked up the codex pages I hadn't collected yet. So still have a few left, but we're getting the number of them down. How's things going with you? Everything must go. Work with Antonio and his thieves to defeat Emilio Estevez.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Thank you, Schiller, for the great progress, yeah. If I can, I'd like to get up to the point in the story where we go back to Florence to get rid of the 9 targets. If not there, then just up to the part where we go back to Forlì. that'd be a good spot to end today's stream too, as well. You're going good. A lot of work today, but tomorrow is a holiday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's good that you're going well. And plus your holiday tomorrow. That's awesome. I hope today won't be too stressful or anything.
Weapons of the finest, here for your peruse.
So these 5 targets, I have to kill them.
Come see what pride, beauty, and years of
Absolution, you modded this game to play as a courtesan. Never have you ever been more terrified? That'd be so funny.
healing services for all in God's flock.
Aha! Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed, Pikachu. You won't run away this time. I shoot. Eccolo! Why are you here? Eccolo! There! There!
You think you can escape? Die quickly, capito? I'm in a...
Over here.
Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Get down! Throw you down!
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we all saw what good that did.
Enough with the barb. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to go. Seta is a target.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye, Emilio.
Cazzo, what if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide, just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks... No. I've worked too hard for this.
Exactly, Hugh Darrow. You've worked too hard for this.
Don't they understand? There is so much less crime. The people have better lives. So some must leave. It is the price of progress. Why must the assassin... Guardia! Guardia!
Merda! Get him!
Go!
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, we couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Seta's fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio was meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of Ten. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Indeed, Schiller. Rest in peace, Emilio Estevez. Requiescat in pace. Not the real Emilio Estevez. He's still alive. Hey there, Stan. Welcome on in. He said Unity. Is that a foreshadow? It absolutely is, Stan. Absolutely. Definitely a foreshadow. 100% confirmed. How's it going, Stan? Citizen? Citizen. Citizen Sherlock. Hey there, Carbon. Welcome on in. How's things going? Shaky, how did Ezio get that scar? When he had the fight with Vieri de Pazzi's gang, Vieri threw a rock and it hit Ezio on the mouth there, and that caused the scar. Ryu, and you're sure the real life Emilio Estevez is a nicer guy than this douche? Oh, absolutely, Ryu. I saw an interview with him recently, actually, where he was talking about a potential Young Guns 3. Because apparently, and I haven't seen the movie, I saw glimpses of it when I was a kid, probably about 7 years old and stuff, but I don't remember anything from it. But apparently, there is some ambiguity as to whether or not the characters that died at the end of Young Guns 2 actually did die. So he sort of said that he would want to do one where the character, at least his character, had actually survived in secret, and yeah. But I haven't seen the first two movies, so I don't have any sort of like, you know, strong feeling about them either way. So whether they do another one or not, whatever. But yeah, I thought that was just interesting though. Yeah, and Mita's like, Citizen, stop right there. Before I continue on, I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Ryu, you mostly remember Emilio from The Mighty Ducks and The Breakfast Club. Yeah. Yeah, The Breakfast Club was a movie I didn't see until I was about... How old was I? I was probably... I was a lot older when I saw that movie for the first time, actually, because I'd heard a lot about it, and I never sought it out to watch, but it was on television one time, and I was like, oh, might watch this movie finally. I thought it was good, but it was a long time ago now since I saw it. Welcome, thank you for the welcome back, in Mita.
Isn't that illegal?
For all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Serving Venetians with style and quality for over 3 generations.
Oliver, you're lurking because you're playing Hollow Knight on your Switch right now. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks for leaving the lurk. I've heard a lot about that game over the years, but never have actually played it. Is it just the one game, or have they done other games in the series too? Oh, nice in Mita. You completed the main story in Arkham Origins. Still a ton of collectibles and side missions, but you're not sure if you do them. Oh, that's fair enough though too, as well. But that's really good. GG's on finishing it. So what did you think about the story? The story was short, but it was great. You liked it? Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Be interesting to see too what you think about Batman Arkham Knight as well. Oliver, it's a Souls-like game, but it's a 2D platformer. Oh, nice. I still haven't actually played a game of that genre. That's okay in Mita, no worries, dude.
What the? You going to make a nuisance of it?
Not to eat the fish from the city's canals, extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene pond is considered a civic duty.
Well, then, it's a
Oliver, you think there's a new Hollow Knight coming out this year? You're already finding this one difficult. Well, I hope you get through it. Like, just stick with it and get through it. Admit you're downloading it now, actually. You're kind of tired of collecting Riddler trophies. I'm not going to spoil it in Mita, but how can I put this without actually spoiling it? There's something about the Riddler stuff in that game where it becomes a must-do. So just a heads up on that. It's really annoying how they did it. That'd be the one thing about Arkham Knight that I myself don't like. Shaky, great song there. Is there really? Yeah. Never heard of it. San Marco's secret. Solve the riddles of Basilica San Marco to find the assassin seal hidden within. Oliver, at first it kind of puts you off, but as you got more into it, you're getting more excited to delve deeper into the game. Oh, that is good too, because sometimes there's games where you hit a wall early on, and depending on how annoying it is and how long it takes, you might decide, nah, this game's not for me. But to be able to push through that and then keep on going, I felt like that with The Evil Within. As I was playing it in my first playthrough, there were a lot of times where it really felt really rough, but when I finished it, I was like, oh, I want to play this again in the future. So it's become one of those games where there's still annoying parts, but I definitely still like to revisit that one. Shaky, as you were running across the rooftops, you mean, ah, I got you now, dude. Yeah, the sound of the footsteps. That's definitely fair. You understand, Demeter? Yeah, it's just really annoying how they did it for that game. Hey there, Ogorki. How's things going? Hey, Deadly Vulture, welcome. What do you recommend to do when 100%ing this game, because you're trying to 100% this? Oh yeah, if you're trying to get all the feathers, if you can, it's probably best to wait until you've actually finished the stuff in Venice, because if you want to use a guide to help you, it'll be easier to use a guide when you haven't collected any yet, because then that way you're able to not have a situation where you're like, oh damn, I collected this feather but I can't remember where it was, and that will, you know, save you having to go to a location using a guide to realize, oh okay, this isn't the spot where I'm missing the feather, you know. So yeah, and the other thing is too, like in Venice, you can't access the entire city straight away, so it's best to wait until you've actually finished the Venice stuff, because then what you can do is just go to all the areas and get all the feathers as well. But yeah, the feathers, that can be pretty time consuming. There's a lot of assassination contracts as well, so if you don't like to do a lot of things one after the other, you like to take breaks, it's probably good to do a few assassination missions and then go and do other stuff and then come back to do some more and all that kind of stuff. There'll also be some viewpoints that you can't synchronize in Florence until later in the game. So if you wanted to get all the viewpoints synchronized, you will have some that will be in an area of Florence that you can't access until later in the story. Shaky, no, like the quite literal song that played in the background. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it. Glad to hear that you're going good, Ogorki. That's excellent. Deadly Vulture, should you beat the whole story? Well, yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if you don't want to leave heaps of stuff to do after you finish the main story, it's probably best to do a lot of the stuff as you go through as well. And then that way you know that you've gotten everything done in each part of the game as you get to it. Oliver, you don't beat the story beats you. That's true. It'll beat you down until you give up. No. Oliver beats you down into a pulp. Now that is Pulp Fiction. Sometimes, Oliver, thanks for the GGs, sometimes it's easy, but it can be very easy too to get disoriented and go the wrong way, and by the time you realize the time that's ticked down has ticked down to a point where you don't have as much time left. Dumbledore, Pulp Fiction, great movie that one. It's probably still my favorite Tarantino movie. Yeah, Oliver, say what again? Say what again? I dare you, motherfucker. I double dare you. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? It's so funny, I've been watching some interviews with Robert Rodriguez lately, and he said that Samuel Jackson's entire speech about Ezekiel was actually in the original version of the From Dusk Till Dawn script that Tarantino had written, that at the time he didn't feel like it was gonna ever get made, and so he would take scenes from it and put it into his other movies. So yeah, that whole Ezekiel speech was originally intended for From Dusk Till Dawn. Oliver, this is a tasty burger. Lucinda, when you watch Pulp Fiction for the first time, you stopped watching after about 30 minutes. You couldn't understand a damn thing of what was going on. I don't blame you, Lucinda, the way that it's structured. And the thing is, he does that with all of his movies. Jumping at a certain point in the story with characters that are doing something, and you're like, why are they here? Why are they doing this? Who's this character they mentioned? You know, all that kind of stuff. Oliver, that's Tarantino at his best. Yeah, because he sort of structures it like a novel, where novels might start the story 6 months into a character's life, for example, and then after that chapter it might decide to jump to when they die, you know, however many years later, and then they might decide to jump to when they were born. You know, jump around and manipulate time like that. Listen to, yeah, you were like, who's that? Who's this? Why are we here? I think it would be interesting if there was a version where it was actually put into chronological order. That way, if people wanted to actually have it like a more traditional style thing, they could do that. Lucinda, interesting. Never thought about that. You're not a book reader. You have maybe read 10 or 15 books in your entire life. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, character can be like, this is how I died. And you're like, well, how can the character be saying that this is how they died if then talking to the reader, you know? And then you find out the twist is that they actually did die, but it was a pre-recorded message that they recorded before they died, you know? Amonette. A legendary character who should have gotten her own game after Origins. But we got Odyssey instead. Listen, you don't count school required books. I don't blame you. Some of the books were at school where it's like, read this, and you're like, do we have to? Can't we just read the cliff notes? Oliver, you're in the same boat as Lucinda. Lucinda, you didn't know that was her, although you didn't know who that was yet when you played this. Oh yeah. Yeah, what she's wearing on the statue in Assassin's Creed Origins Hidden Ones DLC, that's actually the outfit that they have her wearing. I don't think it's like 100% exactly the same, but it's very much in line with what her statue in this game actually wears. Oliver, you read people, not books. I mean, that is a useful skill. Yeah, I like when they do stuff like that. It's really, really cool. And the statue has her with a snake. And the description in Monteriggioni talks about how when she killed Cleopatra, she killed her with a snake. So it would have been interesting in a follow-up to Origins if we actually got to do that. Lucinda, yeah, you'll read books for their purpose. You don't read books for entertainment. Oh yeah, they can be very time-consuming too. Oliver, I will look into your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Admit you like reading books, but you usually get distracted by games. That's fair too as well. Yeah. The last time I read a book was Stephen King's It, but I haven't read a book since then, and that was a few years ago now. I went through a Stephen King kick there for a while, where I read a number of his books in a row. Lucinda, looking at your bookshelf you have right now, most of your books are about mental health, psychology, and business. One or two philosophy books. Oh, that's cool too as well. Like, very interesting insights that you can get when you read books like that too. A Gorky mind is open. That's definitely good as well. Sheila, you love reading books. It's relaxing for you. Oh, nice, dude. That's really cool. Especially if you can immerse yourself in the world of the story that you're reading. So I've had some books too where the time just goes so fast, and before you know it, you've read like, 10 chapters of the book and you've been reading for, the last few hours or so. Oliver, same. Reading those stupid books for your stupid mental health. And me too, you read the Witcher books, The Hobbit, The Silmarillion, Lord of the Rings trilogy, and some other adventure books. Oh, cool. Yeah, The Silmarillion, that's definitely quite a read and a half. Definitely a very complex book.
I heard Cristo! Money! I heard that! Where? Money! Ooh, gold! Coins? Where? Money! Oh, gold!
Easy way! Così mi piace! Easy way! Così mi piace! Va bene!
Mia gold!
Va bene!
Mia gold!
Easy way! Così mi piace!
A great metal work here. Has anyone seen my...
There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks.
Oliver, you read in your teen years all the Harry Potter books? Oh, you did? Oh, cool. How did you feel the movies were, in comparison? Admitted that one was difficult to understand, especially for you since English isn't your native language. Oh, dude, that would have added an extra layer of difficulty on top of something that's already so complex. Like, I can't imagine reading something that is like that without having, English as your native language. Like, that would have been rough. Oliver, after those, you haven't read any cool fiction novels that you can remember? Ogorhi, can you throw some of that my way, please? If only. That'd be so cool. Just to have, like, money just rain down somewhere. Oliver, you should have read them in Elvish then. I didn't mean to. In Meta, but also because Tolkien jumps from one story to the other and you're wondering what's happening, who are these people, lol. Yeah, that's the thing too with the Silmarillion, especially the way that it's structured. It's interesting because it shows, well, for starters, it actually details the creation of Middle-earth the beings that created it, and how it was done through music, and then there was this element that was being sung into existence which was not in line with the others, and then that one becomes Melkor, who then becomes Morgoth, who is the master of Sauron, you know, all those sorts of things. So there's all that, and then you got like the war between the elves and the dwarves and all that kind of stuff. Oliver, the Harry Potter movies felt more compact in comparison, especially the Order of the Phoenix. They turned the thickest book into the shortest film. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do like a part 1, part 2 for that one. So I still think I can't get to this codex page, but I'll just double check just in case. Yeah, and me too. It would have been interesting to see those done in a movie. MBT understood how things came to be, but if you ask me about all those names he mentions, you don't remember shit. There's definitely a lot.
But you'll be back, signore. Until then, addio.
It's crazy to think too, like when he was fighting in World War One. Like imagine if he died. Like there'd be a whole big gap in the history of fantasy novels, and there'd be, as a result, there'd probably be several fantasy novels that came about by people who were inspired by Tolkien that probably wouldn't have come about as well. And when you consider what can happen in any given moment, one step this way could have been the way that ended up being the wrong way, and then, you know, end up in a completely different scenario. Yeah, and me too, you know, like, it's interesting what thing... Now, not to say that there would never be any fantasy novels ever again or anything, but when you think about certain things that are created through inspiration from other things, you can't help but wonder, what if that other thing didn't actually exist? You know, would they have still found some kind of inspiration in other things? Maybe something else might have been written that filled the gap, and so that person who would have been inspired by Lord of the Rings, for example, or The Hobbit, more so The Hobbit, because obviously that was written first, then maybe this other thing might have become the inspiration for that writer, you know.
Leonardo! Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting! I see. If I just rearrange these letters... Here, it's done.
It's so funny. I got thrown for a loop. I put my I put the mute button on my on the Switch on my headset. Since I've got my Xbox connected to my Discord, and to prevent the audio stuttering that used to happen when streaming directly from the Xbox, the fix was to have the connection with Discord and then have the audio connection between the two. On the screen, it comes up letting me know when my mic is actually unmuted, and it comes up with the name I've got on my Discord. But that was actually locked on the screen during that little cutscene with Leonardo, and I thought, oh shit, is something going wrong with my microphone? Because I took a big swig out of the drink that I've got, and I thought that came through on stream. But I did a test, and my voice didn't come through, even though it still had the thing on the screen telling me that the audio from Discord was happening. So that was lucky. Not that it would have really mattered, but I just have this thing where I don't like to slurp or have like eating noises on my stream. So I thought, oh shit, something's gone wrong, and it's probably come through, but it didn't. I don't think it did anyway. The test I did afterwards, it didn't come through on the broadcast, so. Imiti, yeah, but you guess it wouldn't have felt the same. That's true too, as well. There might have been some elements that weren't there, that were the elements which were inspiring, you know. It's like if you looked at two people who had a child, and how the DNA of both of them, you know, goes into the child, you know, and if one of the people was different, you know, then the child would have differences in the DNA, you know. So it'd be a similar kind of thing where if a certain book hadn't been written, and there were some elements in the makeup of it that inspired someone, then those elements would not have been in the inspired work, but it would make the whole thing feel very different without those elements. Oliver, that's why you were wondering why you're all alone on Discord voice chat. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's an interesting workaround. You can also have the Xbox Party chat active at the same time to prevent the audio stuttering. However, the problem with that is, after a while, it turns itself off, which then would mean the stuttering would come back. So I'm glad that the Discord option, as an alternative, you don't have to worry about that. It'll just stay connected for the whole time that I've got the stream going, and then it won't actually turn off until I disconnect it. Alright, so this codex page, we can't get it yet, and there's no other codex pages that are in the areas that I can access. Now to go against my list of what ones I had still to get, and let's see. Alright, so we still don't have page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still don't have page 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We now have page 14, so I can mark that off. 15, 16, 17, 18. We still don't have page 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We still don't have page 26, 27, and still don't have page 28. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 codex pages left to get.
For all. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure.
Va bene, then if you should buy 2 or more I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my street.
Please be patient and do not let frustration masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Signor Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Birds of a feather tell the Templars to eavesdrop on their meeting.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia, the newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
A doormat, a flatterer, a bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
Oh dear, help us resolve our problem, sir.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I'm 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds...
Oh my! Has anyone
I've dropped
seen
something down the front of my dress.
Get lost. Keep moving.
Is it much further?
Don't be such a little girl.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep moving.
What does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Doge?
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious
Indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
I'll bet you know how to plan, lady.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to either of you. For all we know, you may not even choose a barbarigo. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes! Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us. Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find.
What is your plan?
How much did you pay for it?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
I've dropped something down the front of my dress.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some cantarella.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of archery, difficult to trace.
Then it's decided.
Lead on. Del giovane. Wine and flesh that's sweeter still.
Let me show you.
Spend an hour you'll never forget.
Come.
I've
dropped something down the front of my dress.
Come. Spend a moment with us. Just make my assets look large. But you deserve a break after all your hard labors. No.
Hey, calm.
Attenzione! Hold for the
Caution,
gap!
friend. Like the well-bound old tomes and not free pergamena.
Try to stay out of trouble, yes? What an imbecile. So, you were mentioning your Zio's ruined harvest. I sympathize. The rain in July was brutal. Why does that
Citizens
Fabiano?
of the most serene republic, following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal,
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. or the same fate will befall the Barbarigo. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Hey there, Rosie. Sorry it took so long to get to your comment. So much dialogue was happening in that whole part. I hope things are going well. And Templars be like... Sorry, I don't remember what that might have been in context for.
Hey, calm.
Watch where you're
Caution,
going.
friend. Lucky there were well-bound old Toms enough free pergamena.
It's always fun to do that head movement, Lucinda. It's a shame they don't let you do it in the other games after Brotherhood. Chilla, Ezio, just throw a smoke bomb and kill a few. Any Templar plans would likely be cancelled, but no, just listen and do it the complicated way. That's true. Yeah, could have just taken them all out there, just smoke bomb the joint and then boom, 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 boom.
Tired of feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time to...
Hey there, Ramit. Welcome on in. Yeah, let Ezio dance. That's all he wants to do. That's really what he just wants to do. Dancer's Creed.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
If at first you don't succeed, discover a way to infiltrate the Palazzo Ducale. Should I just go in through the assassin tomb? Ezio is too easy. Yeah, that's so funny. Like, we've already had Ezio in gameplay actually go through the path to climb the building that we'll have to go through anyway as well.
This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are the thieves and mercenary and whores.
Here for you.
While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything. We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Andiamo. So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Stay close.
Sheila, you're going to lurk for the rest of the stream. It's time to get back to work for you. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. I definitely will, dude. I hope that everything goes well with work. Thank you for leaving the lurk too. Definitely appreciate it. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel if you haven't before. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing his own marathon as well, currently up to Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. He's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive, as well as Dead by Daylight. A really cool streamer with some really cool streams, so definitely recommend. Lucinda, okay Rod, going into work lurk mode, but we'll listen and chat when you can. No problemo at all, Lucinda. Thank you so much for leaving the work lurk. Definitely appreciate that too. Would like to also recommend highly people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version that came out recently. She's also got a Resident Evil marathon that's on hold until The Last of Us Part 2 is finished, but when she goes back to that marathon, she'll actually be up to Resident Evil 5, aka Boulder Punching Simulator. Also a fan of the Dishonored series, as well as other stealth games like Thief. Also a big fan of other horror franchises like Dead Island and Dying Light. Sheila and Lucinda, that's absolutely no trouble at all for the shoutouts. More than happy to give shoutouts to both of you. I hope that things go well with work, and thank you for leaving the lurks as well.
My lucky day, Quattrini! Bene!
Sì, wow! Mamma mia, go! Sì, wow! Mamma mia, go!
CC, wow wow.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side. Alright, this way.
Yeah, Remit. Doing the head jam, and also that foot shuffle thing I was doing earlier as well. You can do that as Desmond too. I think in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood they make it really difficult to do it though. Almost as if they were aware that was the thing and they were like, oh, we need to scale it back a little bit. Then you got other dance things, like when on something like a beam or a wall like this, just going left, right, constantly. Then the spins with the one arm hanging out.
That's certainly adventurous.
See! Wow! Moneta!
Wait for all these second let our holds the hang for all for see wait and all these the second and you let's go our hang for all the for wait hold on stay let's you second for all and all hang our see for all stay these hang on all let's stay on the way stay all for you for see are all done hang for all for stay all these stay put on way and stay let all alright this way. Hang on, step you for see for let's all and stay these all hang on you sex stay on see and wait let all stay close.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Just take a look.
Come on, Ezio, you're confusing poor Antonio here. He doesn't know whether to stop or go.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the Basilica. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
This way.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
I can't remember if I played the video that's about Emilio, the target that we took care of before this sequence. So just in case I didn't, I'm going to play that as well.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient, as does, you know, opposition.
tariffs will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. The disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so. Find thy wound.
No! Stay back! Guard!
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Test Leonardo's flying machine.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diavolo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar. So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being
I wasn't sure if it was gonna still allow me to get through that
you
part.
must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
Yeah, Lucinda failed successfully. I'm just gonna have Ezio crash straight away because we've already heard the dialogue now.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look, let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built this pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you. and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Listen, you didn't know Leon Kennedy was in this game? He really was. He time traveled and he got into the body of Ezio and caused him to crash. Well, begun is half done. Take care of the guards so Antonio and his men can light the fires needed to provide lift for the flying machine.
This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
E che ti frega. Just go. It's not like we're guarding the doge.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A shipment from China. Some kind of colored powder they brought over for a big party. Really expensive. You ask me. Well, spend their money.
Eccolo! There! There! A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety. No, as until word returns to us from the city. Leave!
Ora!
Laggiù! Get it!
Careful, boys, he's no novice. We work together.
Ora! Keep your wits about you, ragazzi.
We must try to keep you breathing. Tragic.
Go for the opening!
Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously.
Grazie, davvero, amico. Stati attenti. This is flooding in the lead of Penitenzieri of the Città has caused some structural damage.
Careful, boys, he's no novice. We work together. Our maestro de la tortura is so good. You'll be telling him your secrets. My secrets? His secrets? Take his escape! Just like that night in Alba, capito? Whatever this is about. Leave me alone! I swear! I have nothing to do with anything!
You're mad! I'm with you!
How long can you keep running, eh? Basta merda! Not you! He's there! Get out of my...
Had to be careful there to only kill the target that was highlighted yellow amongst the other targets who were red. Hey there, Ave. Welcome on in. Assassin's Creed 2 indeed. Absolutely. I'm doing really good, thanks, Ave. Things are going well. How about yourself? Oh, nice, Ave. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going well.
Isn't that dangerous?
Down or die! Go back down, or I shoot! You're not allowed up here! Please!
Raju, get him! There!
What's this? Protect us. Ha! Nice try! Here, friend. Where's your hole, little mouse? Hurry, I'm losing it! You have no business up here, Defaulto!
Right here! I see him! There!
So any enemies that fall because they've just fell by themselves, that's their problem.
Hurry, get him! Faster, there he is!
Alright, so we have one more area left to clear. Oh, nice, Ave. Last of Us Part 2 playthrough is done. Replay. Which means blood and wine. Oh, hell yeah. GG's on finishing Last of Us Part 2. So, how many times have you played through the game now? Yeah, Ave's like, get him! There! Where did he go? Hey Mita, you just started Arkham Knight. The game looks quite good so far, going around with the Batmobile. Oh, hell yeah, dude, that's good. That's good that you're starting the playthrough. For me, it's a toss-up between Arkham City and Arkham Knight as my favourite Arkham game. Are they? It's your 3 playthroughs, you're 1 trophy away from the Platinum. You'll use a guide next playthrough to get it done. No problem at all. It's definitely good to use a guide when you need to. Especially if there's some really tricky things. Especially to find. Hey there, Anasune. How's things going?
From the Holy Father. Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
It's just a game you really want to platinum, and the fact you have made it to just one left without guides is pretty crazy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Because there can be some really tricky things in the game and very time consuming too. So if you do it without a guide, it's definitely good to feel great about that. But if you need to use a guide after all that still, it's pretty good. In Meta, Arkham Origins was quite buggy. Whenever you were trying to interrogate the Riddler guys, they would just bug out and you wouldn't be able to interrogate them. The Riddler had hacked your game. Yeah, Ave. Leonardo is really, really good. Hey there, Rami. Welcome on in. Most difficult mission, good luck. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Honestly, they're doing alright. Playing through Arkham Blackgate, spin-off to Origins. Anyway, you're wondering, is needing to do multiple playthroughs for 100% a common thing in Arkham series, or is that just Origins and Blackgate? Not too sure, to be honest. I mean, if you want to get all the achievements, you might need to do multiple playthroughs, but I'm not too sure. Infrequent flyer. Pilot Leonardo's flying machine to the Palazzo de Cale. Once inside, assassinate Carlo Grimaldi.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon! Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
There! There! Frodo! This day is your last.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
We'll get the bastard! Shit! Getting away!
There! Put that dog down!
I don't see him anymore.
There he is! Get him!
Intruder! Get him!
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Thank you for redeeming that Arnie impression, Ryu. Thank you very much. Ave, this is a good day. This day is called Valborgs in Sweden. Many take today off work. Air is a day where people drink, feast and light fires to gather around. Tomorrow is May 1st, a red day in Sweden, meaning most people are off work. As Friday becomes squeezed between the red day and weekend, some workplaces have no work. Your workplace is one of those, meaning early weekend. That's really cool that you get an early weekend, Ave. And that's interesting too, that they have a celebration like that. Yeah, and me too. That's so funny when he says about the flying demon. Such a classic line. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things going? Okay, now we'll be able to get this Codex page.
Stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
After you, bello.
All right, you know what to do.
Hey, how about you me, huh? Che pope! Mi fai impazzire, amore. Sì, tesoro.
Fammi sognare, tesoro.
I see why they feel you.
Alright, final tomb, and then we can unlock Altair's armor. Mr. Epic, you doing good? Just couldn't wake up this morning, too tired. Oh, really, dude? Yeah, that can be rough. Yeah, I love doing that. It was only something that I started to do, I think, when I was doing playthroughs last year. To just spam the stop and follow button. Yeah, Avenetzia rap. Listen he sounded like a bird. It's so funny, sometimes he says certain words, or it sounds like he says them. Visitazione's secret. Solve the riddles of Visitazione's catacombs to find the assassin seal hidden within.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something. I know it.
That's what you say every time. You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By rats?
You don't take our work seriously. One misstep, one time you turn your back in the wrong direction, and you're dead.
Because of rats?
I'm not going to explain myself to you anymore.
Please, don't stop. This is so entertaining.
Let me be.
Please, come back.
No.
I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Vaffanculo.
Is this really how it's going to be?
Si.
Captain Kenway, you have great skill, but well, thanks, mate. It comes naturally.
Thank you, Mr. Epic, for a deem that as a Bane impression. Could you imagine Edward having that voice for the whole game? Alright, so we can't kill this guy that's near the haystack. I can kill the other guy, because if he gets to his friends, then his friends will attack, and I don't think there's any way for me to escape, to go into hiding again, and then get to where I need to go. So I'm allowed to kill the guy that I have to chase, but I can't kill this guy near the haystack, and I can't kill the other ally characters to this guy that's gonna run off.
Run faster! Leave me alone! 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 Run faster! Run faster! Leave me alone! Guards! To arms! To arms!
I want to play something. Someone else deal. I'm tired of being. He must have a high
Ave, gonna drop a lurk. You'll do some cleaning. Good luck with the game and stream. Thank you, Ave, for the good luck wishes. Thank you so very much. I hope that things go well with your cleaning. Thank you for leaving the lurk too.
I want to play something.
Hey there, Barnes. Good evening to you as well, dude. How's things going? Yeah, listen to his like, leave me alone. Come on, Ezio, just leave me alone. I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I promise.
He must have a high primero with them.
Try one more time. Make the octopus appear. Mr. Epic, talking about voices, you're still kind of worried what they're going to do with the Black Flag remake. If they're going to replace his voice actor, you're out. Not interested in that game. That is so true as well. Yeah. Plus, seeing all the characters in cutscenes do those robotic animations is going to be cringe if they do a remake of Black Flag. Yeah, Ryu. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Like that guy in Tomb Raider, the Angel of Darkness. Afro, you don't think screen space reflections was a thing back in 2009? You wonder why they added this? Oh, not too sure. It's so funny, like, in the years since this came out, there's certain things that I wouldn't even know is different between the original version and the Ezio collection. Rami, you wait for the monster? Yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to get it right, but I'm probably not standing in the pixel accurate spot that you need to. Mr. Epic, does that Easter egg really exist? It does, yeah. It's just that I'm not having Ezio stand in the right spot with the camera in the right position, it seems. Oh, why add the squid? Oh. I thought you meant why add the screen space reflections. You're not too sure why they put a squid in this. Don't know what it's supposed to be referencing. Alright, so that's the first phase of the octopus Easter egg. Now let's see if I can trigger the next part. Afro Black Flag also had it. Oh yeah. Rami like octopus. That's true, yeah. In Tomb Raider Underworld there's an octopus, a big giant one that you need to get past because it's blocking where Lara needs to get to. Hey there, Fish. Welcome on in. Squid for Cthulhu? I mean, it could have been. That's for sure. Yeah, it could have been a reference to that. Like there could have been some fans of Cthulhu on the team. Mr. Epic, you looked at more clear, obscure gameplay, and that game looks so good. The cutscenes, the gameplay all looks so amazing. You kept thinking, so that's where all the talented devs of Ubisoft went. Yeah, I had heard that some ex-devs of Ubisoft were behind that game. I've seen a bit of it. I'm not really into turn-based combat games, so I don't know if I would like it, but... Afro, not since then. They haven't added this Easter since Black Flag again. Oh, yet. I mean, you'd think that they would in something like Odyssey, especially Odyssey. With, you know, the whole thing about Poseidon and the Kraken and all that. Afro, you think Odyssey had a big tentacle in Masara? Because I know, like, Masara, is that where you fight the shark? Swordfish, I mean. Sorry, not shark. The swordfish. Gonna try one more time. But I think for the second part of it, if you don't actually stand in the right spot, it won't trigger the second part until you restart the memory and then come back here again and then do both again, which I'm not going to worry about. Got to have Ezio in the right spot, then you have to have him looking into the water, then you have to have the camera in the exact position, and so it's like trying to find all that and triangulate it and all that kind of stuff. Usually what happens is once you trigger the second part, you walk off and then the second part triggers of the octopus. For Octopus Bay, yeah, if you remember right. Yeah, because if you look on the beach, you got all like the octopus and all that kind of stuff on the ground. Alright, I'll try one more time. No. It's supposed to just happen when you walk away from the spot. Alright. One more time. My stubbornness is... like, no. Try it again. Might try just have Ezio there. If not, I'll just move on. I'm not going to restart the memory to try again. I've already spent enough time. So what happens, Fish, is you pull the lever, and then you have Ezio stand and look over into the water. And if you have him in the right spot and the camera in the right position, you'll see an octopus swim past under the surface of the water. And then what you do is you pull the lever again, and then you have Ezio go into another spot and look into the water. And then when you actually walk off, after the sound of the gears grinding stops, when you walk off, there's supposed to be tentacles that come up out of the water and sort of like try to attack Ezio. No, couldn't get it to trigger. But I'll find a link to the Easter egg on YouTube. Just need to find a video that actually gets straight to the point. Doesn't have a 10-minute preamble with the person saying, "This is a video that's going to explain to you how you do this Easter egg. But before we actually do that, I want to give you a word from my sponsor." And 5 minutes later, "Alright, so this video is about doing this, and we're now going to show you, but first, an ad." Then at the end it's like, "Finally, we're going to reveal to you what it actually is." And then they show you, but they don't show you the full thing. "To see the full video, please go to this website." Alright, so I found one that just goes straight to it. So there's a link to a YouTube video that shows the Easter egg in full. So I managed to get it to trigger the first part of it, but not the second part of it. Yeah, Fish, I thought I could show it. It would have been good. I don't always do it, but I thought, oh, I'll show it this time. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, Lucinda, it's like, just get on with the video. Like, seriously. If there was ever a use for Monty Python's "Get on with it" from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, it'd be on those videos. Oh god, that shit can be annoying. It really is, you know? It's like, look, put all that stuff after the video, if you want to, but the person's just going there for the very specific purpose of seeing the Easter egg, you know? Yeah, Lucinda, I thought so too. When I was doing a playthrough to celebrate this game's 15th anniversary last year, there was only one Easter egg I couldn't get to trigger, and it was related to throwing the money down. There was supposed to be a certain dialogue. I can't remember now off the top of my head what the dialogue was supposed to be, but there was something specific that they were supposed to say when you throw money to a crowd with the female NPCs, but it never actually eventuated for me, so that was a bit annoying. Now we can go back to Montelegione and get Altair's armor.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattro.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Felix!
Listen, interesting, didn't know about that either. Oh yeah. There's also a reference to Batman and other superheroes that have capes. One of the NPCs is like, another capering crusader. Hey there, Arctic Troika. Thank you so very much for leaving the lurk. Appreciate it.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
There we go, and that increases your health to that much. I'm going to switch what cape I'm wearing because I don't feel this color cape matches the rest of Ezio's outfit when he's wearing the armor of Altair, because it doesn't just put armor pieces on, it also changes the color scheme for Ezio's hood and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just going to put it back to the plain cape. And now I want to go back down to the statues and just read each one. Yeah, Absolution and Lucinda, it's a great piece of armor. It's a shame that Ezio actually loses it in Brotherhood. You can still have him cosmetically wear it, but in terms of the story, he's lost it. Oh, Lucinda, that actually changes you to Altair's outfit. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Chulan Gal, the male Mongolian assassin. He used a bow and arrow to shoot Genghis Khan's horse. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Darius, the male Persian assassin. He used his hidden blade to kill Xerxes. This was the first recorded use of the hidden blade. Wei Yu, the male Chinese assassin. He used a spear to kill the first Chinese emperor, Qin Shi Huang. I don't know if I pronounced the Q word right. Leonius, the male Roman assassin. He stabbed Caligula with a dagger. Iltani, the female Babylonian assassin. She poisoned Alexander the Great. And last but definitely not least, checkpoint reached. Get off the screen. There we go. Amenet, the female Egyptian assassin. She killed Cleopatra with a snake. Can't wait to play Origins again. There we go. Absolution, cannon fire, right? That's true. Yeah, when he's making love a few times to Katerina Sforza, cannon fire bursts through and it gets destroyed. That's true, Lucinda, yes, and not just the cape. Absolution, they forgot to add Caesar. Yeah, she assassinated him as well. There he is. Altair bin Lahad. Ah, the cape's already equipped. Hang on. Remove. There we go. Now, will that put Ezio back with his actual Altair armor? It did. Good. Awesome. Yeah, it is really cool, Lucinda, that they do that kind of stuff. Especially early on as well. In the 2008 Prince of Persia game, you can actually unlock Altair's skin as well, I think. For the... well, he's not the prince in that game, but... The Doge has decreed that all people who want to eat ice cream can only do so with permission.
There! On him! Shit, I've lost sight of him! Saving us time! Running straight to the stair! On him! And then fast as it...
Ezio giving them some free shots. Hey Lizzie.
The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic.
Lizzie, you've been lurking because you completely forgot to say anything earlier. Oh, that's all good, Lizzie. That's no worries at all. Yeah, if you need to lurk, definitely don't need to, you know, make it known or anything like that if you don't want to. Or if you forget, that's all good. Keep away, filth, assassino. Oh, the playthrough's going well, Lizzie. I got Altair's armor by doing all the assassin tombs.
Oh, poorly dressed a while longer, it seems.
I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer. If I can get to the point of the story where we've done everything in Venice, but before the part of the story where we go back to Forlì, that'll be a good spot to end this stream then.
That should heal quick.
And then that way, I'll have a good head start on tomorrow's stream. Oh, that's good, Ryu. Uploaded some more goodies to the Discord. Cool. Oops. Free leap of fail.
And some new work from the Venetians, including Giovanni himself, along with some the lands to the south are to be excluded from all distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Lizzie, you believe you only have assassin contracts to finish other than finishing the main story? Oh, very nice, that's cool. I won't be doing those myself in this playthrough, but there's definitely a lot of those assassin contracts to get through. So getting through that, that'll be a big chunk of game done.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal. Stimato cliente.
Eyes front.
You'll be
Yes.
floating. You probably take it up on me, that bastard.
Oh, nice, Lizzie. You got the feathers and everything else done. That is really good. Yeah, getting the feathers done is definitely another big chunk of the game too. It's always a relief to get all the feathers collected. Let's have a look now at what pages I have missing. Alright, so page 1 is still missing. We've got page 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Page 8 is still missing. We've got page 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, page 19 is still missing. We've got page 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Alright, so that was missing, but now it's not. 26, 27, 28. Page 28 was missing, now it's not. That now leaves me with 3 pages overall, which is page 1, 8, and 9. Sorry, page 1, 8, and 19.
Must have been drinking the good stuff. Here is the appointed one. This hand.
The Doge himself. Don't carry your pigeons
Healing
up to be
services
shot at will
for
by the
all the
populace.
God's flock.
A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the food.
Buondì.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird. Is that possible? I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
You gotta love Leonardo's enthusiasm. It's like, will it work? I don't know. Let's just find out. Knowledge is power. Practice with the Hidden Blades pistol modification. I always love how the dummies react like a human would. Some highly advanced dummies there for this time period.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo? Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at... a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorso Duro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way. Yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Here, Ezio, how about this mask?
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this, Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body, and once in the head. But he doesn't die. He recovers with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
Ah, yes, he's an amazing person. Listen, you always thought the icon for the pistol looked like a water faucet spigot. Yeah, I could definitely see. Absolutely. Then you could look at the double hidden blade as like a vampire's fangs. Thanks for posting that, Ryu. Some more posters you made for your alternate version of the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. This time it's a different group of characters. I like that. Choose your destiny. Ah, there he is. Quan Chi cunt. The character in Mortal Kombat I hate. Very good. It's cool too that you've got like a different color tinge to the images for each one.
But my goods are... I'll just count it again.
Come again!
Is there a reason for this display?
Yep, the different colors match with the characters, whether it be their designs or their abilities. That's a good thing to have. Plus the 6 Kamadogu from the different realms are of those colors. Oh, okay. So what are they exactly? Like, what is a Kamadogu? Is that like a symbol, or...?
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. The bounty of one duck.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora! Meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come! Join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole her money!
So, Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
Sister Theodora is voiced by Nadia Verrucci, who would go on to be Juno in many different Assassin's Creed games and stuff. Ryu, the Kamadogu are the 6 artifacts from Deception's Conquest mode. They contain the essence of the realms. Ah, so it's from that far back. Deception. Yeah, because I never played that one enough. The only one that I played out of that, Deadly Alliance and Armageddon, and actually finished and played a lot of, was Deadly Alliance. Lizzie Bro didn't recognize Ezio's voice. No, he was like, hey, who is this? Damsels in distress. Chase down and kill the murderer. So this is a target that we need to kill. But I've got to be careful not to kill any NPCs, which can happen if you're not careful.
Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one.
Madre Santa, time to leave!
Who the hell are you? Get away from me!
Misericordia! No, please, don't kill me!
Stay back, or I will kill them. I swear it.
Ooh, I thought that NPC was going to get in the line of fire there, but they didn't. That was lucky. The speed at which you have to, well, the length of time you need to hold down the button for it to actually lock on. In this game, it's slower than in Brotherhood, for example, or Revelations by comparison. Yeah, listen, that was very close. For a split second there, because I could see that the timing was going to be that the NPC was going to potentially be in the line of fire. If you just keep, if you just let him go, he'll eventually just get to a point where he'll just keep on running, and he won't grab anyone anymore until you kill him.
I also have overstock from my brother.
Yeah, but even without that knowledge about the lore, the colours just fit the group so well. That is true. Yeah, it's very fitting as well. The matching goes together good.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires
Fresh cut
feeding?
leeches. Oh, that sounds great. I love me some fresh cut leeches.
A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Carnevale. One of the Christina memories in Brotherhood takes place during the Carnevale. You cut leeches like the ones the Nam soldiers used on Rambo. That's true, yeah, that scene where they capture him and they hang him up and they have him in the mud. That escape sequence too is just so good.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
None the wiser. Speak with Teodora about Marco Barbarigo.
What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Stay back! Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body, these are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
Signore, signore! Come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
Step right up. Come on, come on. It's time for a game of skill and agility. Who can capture the flag? Who shall win the prize? Welcome, welcome. The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field, and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours.
CTF. Defeat your competition in a game of Capture the Flag. Yeah, and Mita, it's time for a game of Gwent. If you're on your deathbed, and there's only one thing left that you want to do, if someone offers you to play Gwent, you have to put aside that one thing that you actually want to do and just play Gwent, because it's just, that's the rule.
We have a winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without peer, an inch ever closer to victory!
Do you require a medical assistance? Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Who's next? Step right up. Try for the best time. Can you beat your neighbors? Who shall win the prize? Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the golden mask.
And they're off. Finish the race and beat the speed record set by the last contestant. Thanks to the GGs in Mita.
Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia. You are now one step closer to the grand prize.
The looks of disgust on their faces.
Signori, signori! This may be the easiest challenge yet, or the hardest. A game of charisma and charm. Step right up, step right up! Who shall win the prize? Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies? Here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the golden mask.
Ribbon Roundup. Obtain more ribbons than the competition from the ladies of Carnivale.
Mind if I join you?
Sergio,
Hello,
come on.
ladies.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie? Could I trouble you for a ribbon?
Un bello ragazzo.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
Come stai, bella?
Have anything for me, belle mie? Could I trouble you for a ribbon? Mind if I join you?
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time. Step right up. Up and join the fight. Do you have what it takes to defeat your opponents? Who will last longest in the ring?
So for this one, there will be targets that we have to actually kill, so that's okay for this playthrough.
Benvenute lottatori! The game is simple. There's only one rule, no weapons. Fight until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
Cheaters never prosper. Defeat every opponent.
Vogliamo aprire le danze!
Cazzo! We have another challenger!
Come now, you bore me! Oh, su! Non sono mica così.
Merda!
Odio questi momenti di...
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campione. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
Fatti sotto. Sai, le armi servono a duello. Coraggio!
Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner? Ah, we have combatants!
So that's how it's going to be, eh?
Nice try.
Signore e signori, the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the golden mask is... the winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro! Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
Admita too easy. Well, to be fair, E and Z is part of Ezio's name, after all. Thanks for the too easy, the Z. So Ezio wins and they don't like that, so they cheat by trying to kill him. Exactly, Lizzie. Yeah. No matter who it was that was actually winning, they would do the same thing too, as well. Exactly, Amita. How dare he win? How dare he prove that he's the one that is better at all the things that he had to compete in?
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister! You told us to let you know if we saw that rotten culo who stole the golden mask! He's on his way to the Doge's party!
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
I love Antonio's like, how? By killing the poor Stronzo? Having a blast. Steal the golden mask from Dante Moro to enter the party and assassinate Marco Polo Barbario.
Come, friends, see the difference quality makes.
Amici, why not sup with me? I've some of the best equipment.
Ciao, boys. You deserve a break after all your hard labors, no? Lord.
You seek fair prices for quality work. You have
Ezio is very popular with the ladies in real life as well. Yeah.
Buonasera, signore.
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Careful, stop dreaming.
Piero, you. No, shut up. Where is Piero to find money to pay for this, Simonito?
Find him.
Bind thy wounds, noble signor. Let their marking not in vain. You have our hearts and sometimes more. Ever grateful for
She seems quite
It's
well
not
armed.
safe here. You had best move on.
This could be fun. We still sweet wine.
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have Carnival!
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. You'd be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world!
That's it. Your pistola. The one you stopped the murderer with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the brothel, my son.
We all know we have come through troubled times, but we have come through them together, and Venezia stands a stronger city for it. Transitions of power are difficult for all, but we have weathered the shift with grace and tranquility. It is no easy thing to lose a Doge in the prime of his life, and to the cruelty of an assassin who still hides in our midst. Indeed, we all loved Mocenigo dearly. He was a friend to us all, and he shall be missed. But did any of us truly love his policies? Did we feel safer under his watchful gaze? Did we believe in the road that he was guiding us down? Or were you beginning to be afraid like I was? Afraid that Mocenigo could not see clearly, that he was not prepared for what was to come? Well, my friends, I'm here to tell you, I can see down that road. I know where we're going. It's a beautiful place, and we're going there together. The future I see for Venezia is a future of strength, a future of wealth. We shall build our fleet so strong, our enemies will fear us like never before. We will expand our trade routes across the sea, bringing home spices and treasures like we've never dreamed. And I say to those who stand against us, be careful what side of the line you choose. Because either you're with us or you're on the side of evil. And we will harbor no enemies among our friends. We will hunt you down. We will root you out. We will destroy you. And Venezia shall always stand the brightest jewel in all of civilization. No. It's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
I'm with you. He doesn't
Honestly, my brother embarrasses himself with these displays.
You have no right to speak of him that way. He's the Doge.
He is Doge in name only, and it's Venetian money he spends. There are larger things at stake, and you know it.
Marco was the one chosen to lead. Your father may have thought he'd never amount to much, may have foisted his political ambitions on you. But it doesn't matter, does it? Given where things stand.
I never wanted to be Doge.
Then it seems you have succeeded wildly.
Power is more than wealth. Does my brother truly believe he was chosen for any reason other than his riches?
He was chosen for his wisdom and leadership.
And this is what he does with such wisdom? Offer a light show? He hides away in the palazzo while the city comes apart at the seams. And then he thinks some expensive explosions will make people forget all their problems.
The people love spectacle. It's human nature. You'll see.
I have never ever heard that dialogue before after killing Marco, because usually once I kill him, I jump into the water and swim away from the ship, and then it finishes the mission and does the whole finishing the sequence thing. But I wanted to be able to do the head jam with Ezio, so I decided this time to run off.
There! On him! A great metal work here!
I say, obey the Lord! Find this... I've lost... The Jew is there, on him!
You belong down below with the rat.
You should not be up here! Leave! Get down, strong soul!
To hell with this!
Oliver, men and women alike love him. It's like the James Bond thing, where they used to say that men wanted to be him and women liked to be with him, or something to that effect. Thanks for the GGs, Oliver. Keone, wow, GTA 6 to Switch 2 confirmed, however, it's going to be $150. Holy freaking shit. Just for the base version of it. Imagine what any kind of, like, Ultimate Edition might be. Oliver, your wallet cries. The wallet's like, no. Don't want to hear that.
Get down, or I'll throw you.
Do you require... Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
Don't like the... Hey! On him! He's bolting! Stop him! I don't see him! There he is!
I see him!
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my speed. Oh, bambina!
Does this dress make my assets look large?
Give them something to think about.
Sister, we get together, huh?
Keone, damn, better come with Game Pass, PS Plus, and Nintendo Power. You would hope so too as well eventually. But maybe not for a few years.
Beautifully done! Yes, che spettacolo! A true hero!
You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls!
Ezio, Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
You want to rob some Templars? I've marked the arsenal on your map. It's some kind of Templar base, so there's gonna be all kinds of loot in there.
Move.
Does something ail you, friend?
result as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen. The disputed lands to the south are to excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear.
What's his problem? Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Non-carrier pigeons have to be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of one target per
The minor council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure your safety. Note that until word returns the Tuan from the Holy Father, the disputed land to the south are prohibited from all mercantile. However,
He's bolting! Faster! Faster, man! Get him! I can't see him anymore! Was it worth dying for, Stronzo? Damn it! He's getting away! Ha ha! Now you die! Faster!
There!
Merda! see him! Not you! I can't see him anymore! Ha ha! Now you die!
That's right, Lucinda, yeah, missed the water. Missed it by that much.
Stay back! All right, you're not a music lover. I will remove those nasty fingers!
That is high up, Dumbledore, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
They last. Imbecile who acted like you soon found pieces of himself all over the place. There's something else, friend.
Oh, that is impressive. Those legs. From abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council attend meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now. Stati attenti! Naufragio! It has been reported by the Altair that the merchant...
Merda, bring him back! Damn it!
The squadra di San Sole is to commission another cycle to adorn their chapel, and has asked that interested parties submit applications, as your Carpaccio is no longer available.
You make it look easy, Fred.
I will kill all
Intriguing. But why not just war?
No need to be shy. Come forward. Must have been drinking.
Isn't there a decency law?
Ha! Nice try! Not you! He's the hurry! Unload me!
That's better for now. But prevention is the best.
I have served dukes, princes, kings.
Whoops. Codex pages. Alright. So we still don't have page 1, but we've got page 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still don't have page 8, but we've got page 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright. We were missing 19, but now we have page 19. So the only ones I'm missing now are page 1 and 8.
Pazzo! Kill himself.
Am I dreaming this?
So we've reached the memory sequence where we meet not only Bartolomeo, but we also meet Bianca. Bianca likes to hide under tables.
Welcome here.
After the recent campaign in defense of the Republic, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
Non credo sia farlo.
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The Committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
Leonardo! Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting! Yes, we just switch these two lines and then shuffle them left. Done.
Should not be up here, Stol. Get down!
State attenti! We remind cittadini that the storage is more than zero of all going.
I've traditional remedy. May wellness remain your companion.
Yeah, Lucinda, I love how Leonardo says that. Aha, you found another one. How exciting. Hey, Theory of Cake. It must have been the wind. All the greatest mysteries of history can be explained by it must have been the wind. How did the Leaning Tower of Pisa lean? Must have been the wind.
Please, help.
Please. Help.
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Caged fighter. Liberate Bartolomeo d'Alviano from his cage.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
I'll take you all on! At the same time! With one arm! No! Both arms! Hands behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. Only release me, and I'll gladly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda! You have no honor, no valor, no virtue! And people wonder why it is Venezia's star has begun to fade. I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear it! What sort of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin? You realize you are in service to a traitor and a coward! Oh! Do you think I don't know why you've chained me up? Do you think I don't know who pulls Silvio's puppet strings? I've been fighting his weasel of a master since before most of you were even glimmers in your father's eyes! Let me out! Giuro che quando uscirò da questa gabbia, il mio unico pensiero sarà spiccarvi dal tronco quelle testi di cazzo e ficcarvele su per il culo! And I've no intention of matching ass to head either. Oh, and what a grand display it will be! The likes of which shall be sung of for years to come! Luri di codardi! I'll take you all on! At the same time, with one arm, no, both arms tied behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. Only release, and I'll gladly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda!
Life is so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Attenzione! You have no honor, no valor, no virtue! People wonder why it is Venezia's star has begun to fade. I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear!
Yes, on him!
What sort of man
He's
sells
bolting,
his honor
stop
and
him!
dignity for a bit of coin? Realize you are in service to a traitor and a coward! Oh! Do you think I don't know why you've chained me up? Do you
think I don't know who pulled Silvio's puppet strings? I see him. I've been fighting this weasel of a master since before most of you were even glimmers in your father's eyes. Let me out! Unico pensiero sarà ficcarvi dal tronco quelle testi di cazzo e ficcarvi su per il culo! And I've no intention to mess it up. Oh, and what a grand display!
All right, go.
That could be him. The likes of which shall be sung of for years to come. Duri di codardi! I'll take you all on! At the same time! With one arm! No! Both arms! Tied!
About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them! Don't overextend yourself now.
Let me send you.
What fun is finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Come! Let's see what you can do! Come! Let's see what you can do! What fun this will be! Finally, things get interesting! Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Come! Let's see what you can do! Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Come!
Hello, Spectrum. Welcome on in. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself?
Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Come! Let's see what you can do! Yeah. Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Come! Let's see what you can do! Finally, things get interesting! Come! Let's see what you can do!
I love how Bartolomeo is using a broom.
What's wrong?
Spectrum, it's going well. Wasn't feeling well last week, but figured out it was the melatonin you were taking. It was making you dizzy and fatigued. Oh, that's good that you found out what it was. Because that'd be the thing too.
Place to put my fist in! Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
It's good that you found out what it was and that you could actually get it sorted too as well, Spectrum, so that's good.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish, Bella mia. Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. Ah, sweet Frida. How I have missed you.
Silvio's set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Ah, no need. Bartolomeo is always prepared for a fight.
Where can I get my hands on you?
Andiamo.
If you value your life, you'll stand down.
Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
All right, this way.
What fun this will be!
Stronzo! Get off!
I'll send you to your grave!
On me.
What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is unharmed. Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot in good conscience leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Listen to 3. I love that. It's so cool in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that when you meet Bartolomeo again, he's calling for Penthesilea. And then Ezio's like, did you check under the table? Because he's expecting it to be another sword, but in Brotherhood it ends up actually being a person. Leave no man behind. Liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive throughout the Castello district. Yeah, Lucinda, I love that. It's a really good callback.
And has asked an interested party submit application. As your Carla is no longer available.
Ta! What to do with this lot? Flood the cage, I say. Drown them all and be done with it.
Silvio wants them alive. Thinks he can turn them to our cause.
I wouldn't count on it. They're as loyal as they are stupid.
Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today. Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabics.
Nothing on me. I have decided to close them all. Spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal.
That may be expensive, but my good
You there! Hey, you there! I know you!
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Follow my lead.
On him!
Damn it all! Here!
Very well.
Damn it all!
Dai, stronzo! No more! Stronzo! Through your boots!
Very well, if you insist. Very well, if you insist.
Please, Stronzo! The hunter is hunted, yes?
Cross the line, bastardo!
Please, Stronzo!
Hey, look!
Hey there, Zereth. Uh-huh. No.
We are with you, Signor.
Fall in.
Warning! All travelers!
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Quick, let's do it.
I'll wipe that spit off your face.
That could be here.
Now is the gift.
Stop him! Order!
Fuori! I can't. There he is! Laggiù!
Have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza of the consultation in all uffici comunali.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
Bizarre. What's the meaning?
Listen well. I also have overstock from my Giovanni. Scuola di San Bartolo is to commission another site to adorn their
I see him.
and their interested parties of
Eccolo! Get him!
as your Carpaccio is no longer available.
There's something else. Este bastardo! There he is!
Get him!
Dio di cielo! Please, don't need to be shy. You should feel better now. Take care.
Nice one, Zereth. Ancient Aha from the Old Kingdom.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Assume the position. Escort the mercenaries to the strategic locations marked by Bartolomeo.
This way. Wait. Stay close.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of...
Very well, if you insist.
Adesso basta, dirseli sul letto nel mare.
Very well,
Stronzo! Che live, stronzo! Adesso vai, dai! Adesso basta, dirseli sul letto nel mare.
Very well, if you insist.
Stronzo! Adesso vai, dirseli sul letto nel mare. Adesso vai,
Space canaglia.
Adesso basta, dirseli sul letto nel mare. Rosca, live, stronzo!
Very well, if you insist.
Get your hand. Stronzo!
I'll wipe that spilt on your face, canaglia.
I think I've seen them.
I'll wipe that spilt off your face, canaglia.
Adesso vai, stronzo! Adesso vai, letto nel mare.
Yeah, listen, everyone talking at once. So funny when that happens.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Follow my lead.
Adesso basta! Dirseli sul letto nel mare! Adesso vai, live! Dirseli sul letto nel mare! Adesso basta! Stronzo!
Space canaglia.
Adesso basta!
Spilt on your face, canaglia. I'll wipe that spilt on your face, canaglia.
Adesso va, live, adesso va, live,
Any last words?
adesso basta,
Brigati! Devo dire cosa aspetti! Hate these are moments! Non ce la fai a colpire! Bring it up! Just going to stand there and check! Aspetta general leader made for switch stavolta! Tua madre school! Fazione! Don't be shy! Sei pessima forza di mano! You can't beat me! It's a fight! Hai intenzione di starter shall we dance? Andiamo! È un duello, fesso! Hai paura? Vieni a prendermi! Hang on me, see fall on the old let's stay. Ara all this fall all set you on hang on on the stay let's see. Ara all fall all stay on wait.
Hold your ground here. Consider it done.
Follow my lead.
Oliver, the 3 Spider-Man meme. Yeah, that's a good one. I think I saw one that had Lara Croft, Indiana Jones, and Nathan Drake one time as well. Imita, you got to go now. Thanks for the stream. Have a great one. No worries at all, Imita. I definitely will. Thank you for being here and watching, dude. Lucinda reminded you of a scene out of the movie Talladega Nights, but you're probably the only one who would have watched or know what it is. I never actually saw that one, Lucinda. There's a lot of Will Ferrell movies I haven't actually seen. But yeah, I don't know if I've even seen anything in a meme related to that before. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Amita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Need for Speed Heat. He's also got a playthrough of Alien Isolation happening on his channel as well. He's also a fan of the Witcher series, and on his channel he will be eventually doing a Witcher 3 playthrough, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all.
God's teeth, man. The dawn will kill me. Careful. Stop dreaming.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
There! No more! Now you'll pay!
Listen, you tried to find a video clip of it, you can't find anything, but it's just him and the other racing opponent having a moment where they're intimidating each other verbally face to face. Like literally standing 2 inches away from their faces, and they keep talking and saying taunts at the same time. It's silly and dumb. I imagine too, when filming something like that, it would be very easy for one to crack the other up and ruin takes and stuff.
Can anyone justify paying me to steep a good coin for protection?
Look at that!
Segui me. All for all and wo this let see quick way are stay on hang let all for you for all seg all and wo quick stay hang the all and stay let way seg are quick way stay all for give me of this city. Follow hang on me all tara all seg stay falling sit tight on the armor give me a quick wo for all tight.
Here, this is where you wait. Send word when it's time to strike.
Listen, yeah, you wouldn't be surprised if it was an outtake and they just left it in the movie for the comedic effect. It'd be one of those things too where like you would have so much that was scripted, but then you'd have so much stuff that just gets made up. Things that they might not have even thought of until they actually get to the set and they look at everything and they're like, oh, we could take this scene, we could take that backdrop, we could take this prop, we could turn it into something funny. You found it, you put it in the Discord, but here, oh, thanks Lucinda for finding that.
Attenzione! Following the recent festival fire of
It's so funny how close they get to each other's face. Like, you wouldn't want to be accidentally like spitting with one of the words you say.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
It's so funny, if you took Bartolomeo and put Mario's hat on him and put Mario's outfit on him, he will look the part. 2 birds, 1 blade. Signal the attack, then assassinate Dante and Silvio. Although he is a bit too tall for Mario though. So maybe he'd be better for Luigi. But then again, Luigi isn't stocky build. He's tall and thin. That's a cool emote of Mario, Lucinda. I see the crooked streaming Mario, Super Mario Odyssey. I wonder if Mario goes, "Ah, Malaka, I'm on fucking fire."
We remind cittadini that the restorative work on several of the city's bridges is ongoing. Please be patient and do not vent frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves.
Actually, that would be Mario if he burnt himself with the fire flower. Zereth, it's a me. No.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Must return to l'Arsenale. Salute, Ezio!
Care for some company?
By all means! After him!
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Ciucciami, coglione! Una molla! Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop that grassone bastard!
You think I don't know why you're here, Ezio? But you're too late! This tactic prevents us from obtaining it.
so funny, the game won't let me taunt anymore.
Do you miss him, Adrian? You're fool of a father. My greatest regret is I could not have been the one that forever to watch him gasp and hide. You'll follow him into the ground. You and that conduciero both. And after will come for the other. Your uncle, mother, your sweet sister. Yes. Or perhaps I'll spare them, if only to provide us with some much-needed entertainment on the voyage. It can get quite lonely out at sea.
Let me... Back from me!
Go on, get it! Kick the dog! Keep on it!
Let me go!
Remain steadfast.
Oh, you're brave. Oh, you're brave. Get him! Get him!
Alright, so the game is not letting Bartolomeo kill any of these other targets. Because I think he's hit the regular enemies enough for them to have died by this point. Alright, I'm gonna call it and say that I'm allowed to actually kill these targets. Or at least fight back. Yeah, he's dead. It let him kill the enemies only for a few of them. Except for those last two.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop that grassone bastard!
That's right. So once Dante's done with you, it won't matter anymore. Do you miss him, Honorable father? My greatest regret is I could not have been the one to pull the lever, to watch him gasp and hide.
Get away from me!
You'll follow him into the ground, you and that conduciero both. And after will come for the other, your uncle from your father. Sweet sister, yes. provide us with some much-needed entertainment on the voyage. It can get quite lonely out at sea.
Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm allowed to actually kill these enemies.
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here, and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Turn away, dog.
I will get him.
You need an invitation to get in.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you saw the Doge's seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio! Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Yeah, Lysindra's like, finally! He's like Ed from the Three Hyenas in The Lion King. Zereth, I will not tell 123 tells. Yeah, Dante didn't care. He's like, enough of these fools. I'll tell Ezio what he needs to know. Cyprus was actually the location in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines where Altair went.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? We're serious.
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo, when did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last two codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia?
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Come, good people, hear my tale of the man who walks alone. Let me go!
Zereth, ancient e-writing from the Old Kingdom. That guy was like, what was he talking about? What was he going on about? What is this? Listen, Nissa, why did he never go to Cyprus? That's actually a good question. Would have been interesting if we actually went there to do like a sequence or something. I wonder if there was ever any sort of like initial plan to have Ezio go there. Zereth, can we make an exception for killing the bards? Unfortunately, no. Not in this playthrough. Zereth sigh. Press.
Noble prices for noble ways.
Because originally a lot of Brotherhood was actually supposed to be in this game. Because there's even a database entry that mentions Cesare in Assassin's Creed 2. So imagine if they kept all that in. Like, this game would have been friggin' massive. Would have been like, instead of 14 memory sequences, it would have been like 20 memory sequences or something.
What exactly are
Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth.
Notice to all cittadini! Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential. At once!
Zereth, assassin lands in front of a group of people. It must have been the wind. Funny thing is, they hardly react if Ezio lands in front of them and dies. See, they just walked by him like nothing happened. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Zereth. Yeah, Lucinda, just imagine how big this game would have been with all that in it. In a way, I'm glad that they actually cut it out, because I think having Brotherhood be the game that covers that stuff, it helps it make it feel like it's a sequel that follows on directly from Assassin's Creed 2, which it literally does, just like the present day does between one game and the next.
You have no business up here, Bifolco! Eccolo, damn! Cut him off! I'll gut you like a fish! Faster! I can't see him anymore! Where the hell did you see which... There he is! On him! Damn it! He's escaping! Eccolo! There! There! Damn. I see him! Where the hell did...
Down or die! Of the group! You should not be up here!
You're not allowed. Make it look easy.
Mario? Where are they taking it?
All things come to he who waits. Capture the cargo from the ship.
Where does one learn to move like that?
Merchants had better form all trade through the Aegean for now. All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast.
Find thy wounds, no.
Following reports of a recent outbreak of
All who
plague,
need aid are
please
welcome
consult
here.
as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all. News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council attend meetings
By any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza available for consultation in all meetings comunali.
We are with you.
Keep them busy.
Right.
Not you! Ha! Nice try!
It is about time someone...
Wait till I get my hands on you!
For shame!
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Regina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tailor needs. Sterling Venetians
Onward to Chastel.
Disturbing the peace in my presence.
But you! There! There! Get him! Don't let him escape! Which way? There! But you! There! There! Get him!
Confident, courageous men are told our love and cannot...
Right here, we'll get the bastard!
you, amigo. Bring the fight to the...
My wares are good and my prices.
I vote we hire whoever gets...
Just try.
I'm
Come
with
on.
you.
What's wrong? Ah, yes. You're still breathing.
That face will be mine. He will not
Mount
get
it
away.
Clear the way! Manufacture of walkie-talkie be short, be controlled and subject
Which
to...
way? I see him! There!
What?
There! Put that dog down! Merda!
Turn away, dog. I'm with you, compare.
To all merchants dealing spices from the east, a tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Sir,
Please, kind master, spare me. Pezzi di merda, do not get through.
Master, I can't see him anymore. There he is. Just leave me on him.
Please!
Canaya!
God banish your son.
Someone fetch the priest. They require extreme action.
The maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right through the Filio di Puttana.
I know that man. Where has the tall one? Somehow I know he's known to me. I just believe he is known to me.
Don't you? He's there, on him!
Hey, stranger!
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal. Bring me your sick and wounded.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. Get down, now!
I'm sure.
Don't you?
He is known to me.
Don't you? He's there, on him! Well,
Do you require a medical assistant?
You're not allowed up here. Leave! Hey, you shouldn't be up here.
He is known to me.
Where did he...
I know him. I'm sure of it. Why the hood? What is he?
don't you? Don't you? He's there, on him!
Slow! I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes. We'll miss our way. I've great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? This area is strictly off limits to you.
Sei morto! You and all your friends!
After you, bello.
You are dead! You're all dead! The Axeman is busy, but we'll fit you in!
So live, going for so much pleasure. Truly, have you
You should come back! He's coming on!
Don't you? Get your stairs!
Say, you would...
Come, don't be shy.
Get there! You will not get away! Where? Merda!
All who need aid are welcome here.
Am I dreaming this?
know that man.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Play along. Assassinate the Spaniard. This part, they make the NPCs carrying boxes literally go walking towards you on purpose. Even if you're on the other side of the path and they're on the opposite side, they'll actively walk towards you.
Hey, what the devil's taking you? We execute criminals the old-fashioned way. We tie the condemned man's intestines to the ox that now go away. Once more, and we toss your corpse to the fish. Cabildo.
Yes, Zereth, capture the flag.
And violators will be punished.
I'm going to let all the dialogue play in the upcoming moment. Nothing happens if you keep on waiting after that. In other parts of the game, if you don't actually do what you need to do,
Basic survival skills. Part 1, you don't even take a shit without permission while I'm on duty.
it'll automatically do something different for the outcome. But in this instance, after the guy finishes talking, nothing else happens until you decide to press the button to kill the guy.
Do you really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected. There were complications, but we have returned with the artifact and have carefully transported it to you as instructed. We look forward to being generously compensated, as I'm sure you have already considered. What are you waiting for, courier?
So yeah, if you don't press anything, we can stay here for a long time.
Ezio. It's been some time. No. Leave him to me.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Go! Remember your aura! Flank him and keep it safe.
Round the back! Blind side!
Flank him and keep it safe. Forza now! You tire eventually. The rats will have a rare treat this night. Freshly skewered carne d'assassino. Forza now!
Taste what awaits, eh?
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Bodja leave that box. Avanti!
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio! We're right behind you!
Come at me, Godard! All of you! My Bianca! Hunger for more skulls!
This is pathetic. You cannot stop us with it. Supplies from all shall be mine.
Look, my friends! Our Ezio's become quite a guerriero!
Good shadow! Mess with the box, you'll get the sword!
Now, I was aiming at the other fucking enemy. Fuck off, game. I locked on specifically to Rodrigo and threw the knife, but he threw it at the other enemy, so I'm not counting that.
This war has been going on far longer than either of us intended.
Isn't this magnificent? All of us smashing these Templar heads together! Notevole! You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Bravissimo! We should do this more often.
The brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the Templar.
This is for my father. Paola?
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora? What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember,
everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
So a cool detail is Desmond doesn't feel the pain that Ezio felt, but Desmond feels a sensation. If you're experiencing the memories of someone in the Animus, you're also feeling a sensation whenever something happens to them in the memory. So when Ezio gets his finger burnt, Desmond actually feels a sensation around the finger too, so we'll see him actually rub his finger in the same spot that Ezio got his finger burnt.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
See? Desmond feels a sensation on his ring finger on his left hand.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the Sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel often to Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Stan, he's Machiavelli? He definitely is. Miss Rebick, so you're saying you can feel some things, huh? That's true. Yeah. In Black Flag, there's actually like a audio recording of Warren Vidic talking to, I think, Subject 4, and he talks about experiencing memories of Aveline, and that's how they source the memories that you experience in Assassin's Creed Liberation. And he talks about being able to feel certain things that Aveline felt, and it's not just physical things, it's also like emotional stuff too, as well. And Layla, when she experiences memories of Bayek and Aya making love, the chemical effects that come about because of that kind of activity, Layla actually feels that too, as well. Man, the blur was bad in that scene. Now you remember why you disabled PostFX and AC2 on PC. Yeah, that's the thing too, like motion blur and all that kind of stuff. Like, I kind of get why they have it, but at the same time, it's good when games actually give you the option to not have it active. So that is the end of the stream for today. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Thursday, and the plan is to finish the playthrough. Before I end the stream though, I'd just like to give some shoutouts to some streamers I'd like to recommend. I would definitely like to recommend highly people check out the following streamers: Absolution, who's doing IRL stuff, and Mita, who's doing a playthrough of Need for Speed Heat, Carbon, who is doing a playthrough of Prince of Persia Warrior Within, GS Barnes, who's been doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, Crocodiles, who's been doing a playthrough of Super Mario Odyssey. He's also another big fan of Assassin's Creed, and the next AC game he'll be doing will be Assassin's Creed 2 as well. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version. We'll also be getting back after that's finished to Resident Evil 5 to continue the Resident Evil marathon. Shillerlock is also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing his marathon of the series. He's currently up to Assassin's Creed 3, doing the remastered version. And Shaky has been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Mr. Epic, 2 things you hate in game: motion blur and depth of field. That's totally fair too as well. You know, something else that is screen shake. Sometimes that annoys me too. Yeah, Mr. Epic, I think that's enough for today for me. Almost a 9-hour stream. But made some good progress. Definitely will be finishing the game tomorrow. And quite possibly might be starting Brotherhood as well. Which means I need to actually think about what... I haven't actually locked in what kind of playthrough for Brotherhood I'm doing yet. That's okay for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all. And Lizzie, no problemo for the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it a lot. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day. So the next stream will be this again, and then on Friday I've got a stream of Vampire to do, and then on the weekend Red Dead Redemption 1, doing a low honor playthrough as part of my annual 2025 playthrough for that game, and Monday I'm going through the Doom games. So currently still up to Doom 1, the original from 1993, so that's the games that are currently on the schedule. Sometimes I might do a stream earlier than my scheduled times. If that happens, it's always a different game to what's actually on the schedule. I like to make sure that the games that are actually locked in on certain days are the actual games that I stream on those days. So for example, if I've got Doom on a Monday, you won't see me stream Doom on like a Wednesday. I'll stream something else different if I feel like on a Wednesday I want to do a stream of something a few hours before my locked in stream day. So for example, on a Wednesday, Assassin's Creed 2 at the moment. Like next Wednesday, I might think, oh, I want to play a different game, do a different stream or something that's not Assassin's Creed, and then I'll stream that. But that'll be earlier in the day, my time and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's the current schedule, and tomorrow we'll be finishing this, and then maybe starting Brotherhood, and just want to thank everyone once again for watching the stream, and I'll catch you next time.